Not to
That's
mention,
cowardice.
well,
And we're in.
Not to mention,
We're also now here, and they don't know what this part of the conversation's about.
We're talking about clowns.
No, we're not.
We were talking about clowns.
No, no, no.
We were.
No, we're not.
Now we're talking about suing people.
We're not talking about that
both of
either.
those things are related.
You know what we're talking
I mean,
about?
unless we
What
want
are
to
we
sue
talking about?
clowns.
We're talking about,
Is it suing clowns?
You're bringing up that fucking Pepsi conversation from like 3 months ago?
Yes. Pepsi.
It's a soda.
Pepsi is a drink.
Man, conversation is just as interesting the second time.
I enjoy it. It's a great conversation.
Let's keep having that just over and over.
Every session.
Every session, we just start off with a Pepsi conversation.
Fuck off, pay me first.
Pay me in Pepsi money.
Give me your Pepsi money. Give me your
Listen.
dark Pepsi money.
Listen, Pepsi
Give me
company.
your blood
This
Pepsi.
could be the RP streams sponsored by Pepsi. I'm just saying, like we
But wait,
so much praise.
if they drew it for $5, you could put in a card for Pepsi Man
That's true.
and have him fight Kaiba Man.
That's
The
true.
hero Pepsi.
And of course Pepsi Man would win, winking at PepsiCo.
I mean, he'd win because he doesn't respect card games, which is kill Kaiba.
He took his snaps a snack.
He's Pepsi Man. He's kind of a psychopath.
Pepsi Man.
unfortunately, we're not sponsored by Pepsi, but we do have.
Yeah,
a
so now
sponsor
Kaiba Man.
by-
So now Kaiba Man beats Pepsi Man.
I was gonna say, but we still have Bepsu.
Yeah, Bepsu Man beats Pepsi Man.
Is Bepsu this fucking
And
off-brand?
And sometimes what's a good way to start the day and start a session of Zelda RP than a fresh can of BPS?
They're also not giving us money, so I can think of a lot of ways. But once they start giving us money, then I'll say that's the best
Then
way.
there is no better way.
Yeah.
Give us your Pepis money.
Until the next person pays us more to say otherwise.
Yes. That's how this works. My loyalty can be easily bought. Just letting every company out there know, just right now.
We're the reason why mega corporations overrule the world one day.
My loyalty can be easily bought and sold.
Oh man,
For
we're gonna be a
crypto coin.
Cyberpunk 2020.
I'll use 2 Dogecoin, please.
I would
Yo,
like
no, I
one
want
Dogecoin,
to take
please.
off. My boyfriend bought a bunch of it in a dumb decision-making spree.
Why did he do this? Who does this?
At the time.
Yum, 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 yum.
Let's be fair. Like the bitcoins are just the poor person's stock market.
We're
Yeah.
not here to talk reality. We're here to play a fantasy roleplay game,
Very
alright?
true. Very true.
You're right. I want to give up on reality.
Back to
Embrace.
reality. Oh, it goes
Oh,
gravity.
there goes gravity.
Eminem, don't snap me back, please. I don't want to go back.
Mom spaghetti.
He's weak, arms are heavy.
Mom spaghetti.
Mom, speak up.
Mom, where are you?
Mom, where are you?
Spaghetti
Open
already.
his mouth, but spaghetti won't come out. He's choking now. Everyone's spaghetti now.
I don't want to be here anymore.
The nacho keeps falling out my pockets.
Eminem, our brand loyalty can be bought.
You too can get this sick cover track.
I'll wear the
Sponsor
shit
this
out.
Zelda
I'll wear the
RP,
shit out your
Eminem.
shit.
We're getting sponsored by all of Pasta, actually. We have
However-
2 Italians on set.
However, if you don't sponsor us, then we're going to have to be forced to only ever refer to you as Slim Shady.
Tell Raid to give us money, but not require us to do their stupid stream stuff.
Their stupid stream stuff's actually pretty okay.
I know, but
Out of all the fucking
They're one
games
of the
to have
better
you do
ones.
stuff, like
they're one of the better games, I will say. Doesn't mean
You
I
have
still
to-
want to do it.
you have to do things if they give you money, Squeaky.
No,
That's how
I think
that
they
works.
Just give me money because I'm a girl on the internet.
Listen, I'll do anything if you give me money. You want me to suck your dick for $5?
Do we have to like ship you there, or is it like a made to order kind of thing? I appreciate the silence on that one.
Who's asking that question?
Maybe I want to sell myself for money as well, dude. I'm fucking...
Back to reality. All it goes. Anyway, now that we're back to reality, my guys,
Damn it, Slim and
I believe it should be time for us to jump into to the game. We are here to do game stuff. Game could potentially be happening today at some level or form or something.
Oh boy.
We could have a game.
Fuck, it's Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
As let's go ahead and get rid of Puppy Cam because right now he doesn't want to be on the camera anyway. He's being a little antisocial. Ain't I right? What are you looking at? What are you doing? I don't think he even knows what he's doing. All right, let's go ahead and head over. There we go. There we are. Perfect. My guys, we're back. The room has changed slightly. We have removed any and all references to Hyrule, other than like the rooms over here. That's about it. As we have set things forward to potentially go forward into the forest, like we had done last time. Certain things have changed in the room. We'll talk about those as they happen. But as we're going to be going through and going along with some things here, I think that we could potentially set some things going forward. So my dudes, I'm gonna roll the dice, and whoever that lands on is gonna tell us what happened last time. Starting today, Ronan is 1 and Gallon is 6. Marco!
Last time, come on.
Marco, what happened last game?
Fuck. Last game, it started off. Everyone was in the house. We were talking. Polo decided that she wanted to go see her brother Vega off, so she took Aga with her because there were some weird things going on, and she didn't like that apparently. So she went off and had some deep conversations with her, realizing, oh hey, there's no way she could feel that way about Gallon because she's actually the big gay. and they had a nice conversation, and it was nice. They ended up not being able to find Vega because he just wasn't around. So instead, as a compromise, they left a message for him, a magical one, at their door. So if he comes in, he'll be able to hear that and know what happened. After that, we got together, everyone got together, and we headed off to the forest, and it was great. I don't remember if there was anyone else doing stuff before we went to the forest. If anybody wants to chime in on that.
Anybody
So
want
Ronan
to say what
talked to a
happened?
god.
Anybody want to say what happened? Anybody named Ronan want to say what happened to them? The big amazing thing that
No.
happened to you, Ronan. Do you want to talk about that?
Yeah, I went and tried to fucking tell off a fish at the temple, and then I talked to Zelda, and she gave me a blessing, and Gorthos was like, "Hey, Jesus walked in the house," and I was like, "No, I'm Ronan," and he remembered something that gave him speedy juice.
Ronan's
He remembered the Zeldorp.
Ronan's like, hey, fish god, you sure kinda suck. He did not answer, but someone did.
Yeah. gave Zorka boy her blessing.
She was like, I don't bite, but the mothers do.
So yeah, after he had his conversation with the mortal goddess Zelda, which is fucking pretty cool now that, you know, I am not half asleep and remember it. Thank you. We got our boys and girls together and we went to the temple. Played the song and now we were there. We looked around, everything was just as we left it. I suggested we go ahead and collect the shit here. So we got a black opal and some silver from the little mechanisms, and I'm starting to realize how that thing works, and I really like it. It depends on the ammo from what I saw. So that was pretty neat.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm onto your games, mister!
There's nothing. I know. I'm not. What are you talking about?
It's fine. So we got those, and then we headed out of the dungeon. And we thought, it's nighttime. Do we want to camp here or go to the town? Do we risk going to the forest at night, like we've done before, but this time with two important people that can't defend themselves? Yes. And so we left. But as we were leaving, we got stuck up on by a Kokiri with a giant fucking weapon. Snuck up on with a giant fucking weapon, and Ronan got knocked to the ground. And after some tense conversation that was very confusing for us, we were able to convince them that, hey, we mean no harm. Let's just get to the village. And they're like, what village? What king? What prince? Nobody has red hair. What are you talking about? And so we traveled through. We found out about Atlanta. She was neat, I guess. But apparently, she's also the hero, as we came to discover. The one that, I guess, Gorthus is in. So, that's very confusing. We find out that this Kokiri is actually a Korok. And, they got lost in the forest from what we understand, because they had no idea that there was a village here. They're from the past. Whoa! Quirky. And thanks to some good rolls, we were able to convince them to come with us, and now we are in the village and trying to get them set up in the hotel.
Yeah.
Well, the inn. There we go.
Okay,
And
so,
that
so
is
Marco,
happened.
Marco, you did rather well. You did rather well
Yeah.
doing the recap. You did okay. I mean, you did forget the Ronin thing.
I think Ronan
Yeah, were you able to bust into song and improv random lyrics to the tune
You're
of
right.
Lon Ranch?
they both Squeaky and Eric both deserve an inspiration.
I think Eric should decide whether or not you get an inspiration for that.
What should I decide?
Notorious asshole Eric. What do you think? Should he get an inspiration for that recap?
Yes.
Oh,
Is it one or the other?
oh, what do you
I
mean?
mean,
What do you mean, man? What do you mean, man? One or the other? What? What do you mean?
everyone gets an inspiration. How about that?
Well, you can't decide that on yourself. You can't decide that for yourself. Come on.
Well, if you're gonna leave the decision in my hands,
Come
then
on, notorious
fucking,
asshole
I guess I'm
Eric.
the DM now.
Come on, notorious asshole Eric. What are you doing?
I don't know who's the notorious asshole now. Person who doesn't want to give people inspiration.
You know what? I'll compromise. I think we can compromise here. I think that Emerald can have one inspiration for everyone again, except for himself.
Sure.
There you go.
So every time Emerald does the recap, he gets like 5 inspiration. But anytime anyone else does, they get 1.
You see, this is
Talk
actually
about
more
asshole.
useful than this is more useful than me getting inspiration because I can give this to other people. And also, I got a 15. Hell yeah.
Solution just gave a subscribe over for a tier 1. Thank you very much, my dude. Thank you very much. Solution's actually somebody who I chatted with earlier about some map stuff to do with the 5Ds campaign, so that's pretty cool. And then Leveler's
shit.
Kitty resubscribed for the 10th month. Poke, hope everyone's doing well. Can't stay, but hope shenanigans ensue. Shenanigans will probably ensue. Let's be honest.
It's a
There's
tier
probably gonna be
2
some-
I'm not
sub.
shenanigans.
That's a tier 2 sub. Oh,
That's a different kind of
that's
thing.
true.
Oh,
I don't even remember what I don't even remember what my tier 2 sub mode is.
I don't know.
It's one of them. I don't know.
It's one of them.
It's one of
Fucking
them.
one of them.
It's awesome.
I think it's the Blue Excite.
Oh, is it the Blue Outside? Heck
It's-
yeah. That's one of my favorites. But yes. With all that being said, you guys have made your way to the inn, passing by a lot of different Kokiri on your way, noticing a big crack in the center of the little training area that's here. Not really, forget that. Who cares? And bringing the Gorel here all the way over to the forest, to the little thing here. As you guys get there, you are all let in by the ferry. Luckily enough, again, you're in the Kokiri woods. They don't get a lot of people here. They don't get a lot of travelers around. So, like always, you go into the inn and there is a complete lack of people here, so you guys can, if you wanted to, stay here. However, looking around the inn, very confusedly, the Kokiri from before just seems to be like, basically, what do you want? What do you want,
I can hear
Dante?
him crying.
Now you want attention.
What do you want?
I can hear him crying
You were
while
over
you're
there
talking.
before,
He's like,
and then you come over
This
here.
party is getting crazy.
This body's getting crazy.
What a cute.
pick him up.
Pick him up. Fine. All right, let's get you out of there. Come on. You
You know, we need to
He ran off immediately. I couldn't pick him up. All right, so
we need to place
Make
an
up your
award for
mind.
petting Dante, as well as petting Commander Buddy.
with that being said, because he's not gonna be in the freaking the puppy corner, I guess we'll take down the camera so we can see the chair. But yes, the Kokiri you guys had found before seems to be very confusedly and like just kind of like very much out of her element, looking around the room, not really talking or doing much of anything, looking over toward the windows, looking out, seemingly staring off toward the giant Kokiri symbol that's on the hill face behind. I'd like to know, what do you guys want to do as you guys get here?
How does this place stay in business with no people?
What do you mean?
Necessity?
I
Although I wonder where their stock comes from.
You also know that last time you were here, she'd ever charged you anything.
That is true.
Oh, okay, I see. It's not a
Maybe
business.
this inn is more of like an inn in concept.
I see.
Am I supposed to be doing something?
No.
Oh, you're doing great.
Wonderful. I hope all of you have a good stay.
Thank you.
Is there anything I can get you?
I think a room for that one. Points
Again,
off
she's
to
just sort of
her.
like making her way, looking around. The only room in this place is the giant circular room that is on the floor above, where
I
all of
see.
you had
So it's-
stayed before.
I see.
Well,
So yeah.
she can stay in that bed. She
Sure.
sure needs one.
Mm,
Well, we can, of course, we can let someone stay here. Is there anything else I could get you? It's really late.
Mm,
mm,
You just
We
hear
should
Squirrel talking to Marco and Myro, just like, why is that other fairy showing herself?
she's so lewd. She's practically parading herself naked.
Well, basically, a lot of weird things are going on around here.
And apparently they're still going on because they're just showing themselves.
Well, you know, the only people who were unaffected by it were the people who were in the forest temple with you whenever you guys had completed it,
Mm-hmm.
which is none of the fairies.
Basically,
boy.
Technically, the fairies were there, but they weren't like there. They weren't like
Mhm.
helping you, and you guys didn't technically do anything to them.
they got aided.
Yeah.
basically, a lot of mind-altering stuff has been going on around here, and that's why.
Mm,
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Should we consider staying here the night before we check on the prince and on Argo?
you want to talk to the prince?
Well, if it's too late, maybe we can do it tomorrow morning.
Well, I'm very sorry, but the prince is super busy. I'm not sure if you'd be able to talk to him even if you waited.
Super busy with what?
I don't know.
And it's
Fantastic.
not important.
No one's seen the prince in a couple of days.
No,
Oh.
okay, well that...
Did he leave? Did he?
No,
just
About
hold
the
up
he
his house?
should be back over at his house.
What about the
Okay,
captain?
well we're good friends of his, so we can pop on over and see what's up tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you are going to go, waiting till tomorrow is a good idea. Because if you tried to go there now, you would probably be sent away.
Mm-hmm.
You can't go into the other side of the area right now. Not during the night, at least.
Is that just a new rule now?
It's the rule given down to us by the Great Fairy.
Oh, she came
Pardon,
back?
excuse Gorthos.
Wait. The Is okay.
Did
Is she back
really
from
come
her
back?
vacay?
I believe so. I mean, she couldn't be giving us rules if she wasn't.
Oh no.
Well,
Interesting.
look at that.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Has the Great Fairy made herself known to the public that she wanted around town?
Of course, that's how she was able to tell. We were able to find out that there are new rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any other new rules we should be aware of now that we're back?
Nothing out of the ordinary, really. Mostly just be kind to each other. No going out at night. No walking into the forest temple. No going deep into the woods. No setting fires. That kind of thing. Oh, there was one other one. What was it? Oh, don't attack any wolfos.
Understood.
Huh. Okay.
There's just her like ears, her ears just kind of like lower, and it's just like,
What?
And let's see
My
here.
favorite thing.
Even though all of those things are really easy to do and no one has to worry about it, I guess I should let you know the consequences if you were to break any of those rules, just in case if something accidentally happens.
Uh-huh.
The consequences are death.
I
great.
figured.
Well,
Where can we you said the Great Fairy walks around town?
Oh no, she hasn't walked around town. No.
Oh. Where can we can
I
find
had
her?
I
I'm
had
assuming at the
answered
front.
I had answered Gorthos before he had finished what he said. What she had responded to was, "Oh, of course she made herself known. How else would we have gotten our rules?"
I see.
She hasn't seen the Great Fairy now.
We remember where the fairy fountain is, yes.
I think so.
so has anybody already broken any of the rules?
Anyone broken any of the rules? Why would anyone do that?
Well, I guess that's the answer, huh?
I guess there was one thing that we were a little bit worried about. Hunter said he was going to go hunt wolfos, and I'm not sure if he did or not, but he hasn't came back since.
Didn't you just say that you're not supposed to hunt wolfos?
I
but you
know.
can go do it?
Yeah,
We
he's
tried to
Hunter
tell
when
him.
He listened.
That is very true.
We tried to tell him
Gross.
that he's not allowed to do that, but then he left anyway. We don't know what happened.
How else are you people supposed to get your supply of meat?
It's not very good meat. Even if you stew it for a really, maybe you have to stew it for twice the amount of time. I have to try that one day.
Well, this is all very useful information. Thank you.
Maybe we should try to find the hunter as well. He was usually able to really pick up on changes in everybody.
The one who went hunting wolfos.
Yes, the hunter.
Hunter is a hunter, yes.
We'd have a hard time finding him, but
If it's like last time, I'll find us first.
We hunters keen senses and we pick up on changes right away. Until we don't.
hands on hips.
Until we don't.
Until we
50% of the time, it works all the time.
Well, just make
You
sure
know, I
that you
think I
don't
wanna
kill
go
any
sleep in the
wolfos while
cave
you're out.
tonight.
Orthos also want to sleep in a cave.
You want to go sleep in the cave, but then you'll be out at night.
What about Argo? Isn't he technically sleep in a cave and is technically out at night?
Argo?
Hmm.
She tilts her head.
green hair, magic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no one with green hair has been here for a long time, except for that one. Points to Pika.
Where did Argo go?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, for the love of Zelda.
Okay, let's go. We gotta go check.
We
Well,
Well, be careful.
guess
You don't
we're-
want to be caught outside while it's dark out.
Who's currently patrolling?
I don't know if any of the Koroks are patrolling right now. If you saw any on their way here, then you probably would have had to fight them.
Wait.
There was like a decent amount of people on the way in.
There were
I remember,
Kokiri on the way in.
Yeah, Kokiri.
Yeah.
So there are clearly people out at night.
Mm-hmm.
what?
Maybe they. I mean, here's a thought.
Yeah,
Maybe they
I'm
went
gonna
off to
follow
find the
John.
hunter.
I don't know, but if there are people out at night, then they should probably make their way back inside.
Mm.
So Gallon and Ronan just kind of tipped up out.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not going on this merry-go-round forever.
That's
Mhm.
fair.
We should go.
You go to make your way out. As you do, you step out into the darkness. What would you guys like to do?
Go to Argos, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, to the Arco.
We started with Argo.
Mm.
And we make our way around.
As you guys go to leave, Jasna and Marco, are you guys staying here?
I mean, if they're all leaving, we might as well. Probably a bad idea to not know where they are right after.
We should probably let her know that we're leaving her here so that she doesn't run off. Like she probably will when we leave an NPC unattended to. Hey, Myro, do you want to keep an eye on her? Thanks, girl.
Oh, there she goes.
She be.
You can't tell them what to do. You already left.
Someone's
Looks
telling
like they
us
want to
to.
go find Argo.
Someone's
Do you
telling
want to
us to.
come with, or do you want to stay and keep an eye on them?
Talking to Myro?
Yeah.
She looks around. She goes, well, this place is being rather, well, pretty sketch, so maybe I'll stay here.
Alrighty, thank you. So, go on. You coming, Jasper? Saga, Pika?
Are you going to be okay? Or are you going to come with?
I had heard that this Argo was someone I was going to be looking for and trying to help with things going on with Gallon, so I wouldn't mind finding out where he is.
Well, we don't have any
And
time to
I'm
waste.
coming too.
Well, there you go.
Because
There
if
you
you
go.
guys are all
I'm
going
also
outside,
here.
if you guys go outside during the dark, I want to go outside during the dark. I can't be the only one not breaking the rules.
Something more fun than some collective rule breaking.
I can't be the only one not breaking the rules. What would that say about me?
In this situation, I'm not sure.
You're a fucking lamer.
You're a fucking lamer. The four of you also make your way out. Upon doing so, you guys all would basically gather to the point where you begin to make your way away. Again, there are plenty of Kokiri around currently. They are again waving to you guys like, "Hey!" You know, they seem to recognize you as you guys are going by. Do you guys want to do anything before heading over to the cave, or do you guys want to go straight to the cave?
Marco will want to
Straight to the
approach one
gates
of
with
them.
me.
It's like he's curious.
My
Argo.
vote is for straight to the cave.
Cave.
Yeah.
All right, Marco, you're going to approach one of the things, and they're going to go straight to the cave.
Yes.
Okay. Gorthos and Jasna.
You know what? Let's stick with Marco.
Okay. Gorthos.
3 and 2. Morthos will stay.
All
Part
right.
of the Kokiri.
To split things off. Bleh.
Math!
Can we switch?
This group makes their way over to try to see what's going on at the cave, while the others stay around and begin to try to talk to some of the Kokiri who are here. Let me go ahead and grab a Kokiri. Is this boy, Mr. Kokiri man? There he is. I
Here,
found him.
man.
Oh, here he coming.
Wah,
Coming.
there he is.
Oh,
As-
it's you.
As you guys make your way around looking for a Kokiri, you find yourself finding one of the ones who, as he stands up and waves to you guys recognize this Kokiri. This guy is the one that had the pet slime that was at the bottom of the water.
Hey.
And I remember.
He had the pet choo choo that was at the bottom of the river.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Hey.
still alive.
Oh, hey!
Hey!
Just like waving to you guys.
Good to see you again. I had a question.
Hmm?
We stopped by the inn, and the fairy there told us that there were some new rules, and one of them was that we weren't supposed to be outside at night.
Oh yeah, no
So-
one's allowed to be outside at night.
So why are you outside at night?
Well, no one's here to stop me.
Oh, yeah, I see. The old dash. It's not rule breaking if you don't get caught.
As of right now, the only people who are really going to be out to take advantage of those rules are the Koroks, and they left a couple of days ago after Hunter.
Ah, my assumption was correct.
Wait. Why? All of them? Why all of them?
You see him stop for a second, look up.
What do you
I don't
think?
know.
Hunter's a bitch.
Was that?
I don't know.
I think you can make a good assumption. It seems that the don't hunt the wolfos is a much more important rule than being out at night in the town.
Oh, that makes pretty good sense. I mean, that's why they say them. That's why they say the punishment is death, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Why would killing Wolfos amount to death?
Well, you also know that all the other punishments amount to death.
I know.
Don't worry.
So
they're
his
all
words
as
don't
death.
really make that much sense, but you know.
Yeah.
Being
Why-
outside at night
it's-
is
Oh,
also
it's fine.
No,
We just
no.
have to not. We just have to not do it, and it'll be fine. I'm guessing the rules just there arbitrarily.
okay.
Because-
okay.
No one would go. No one would go and actually actively go and break one of the rules.
How? Time doesn't matter here. Where is Prince Domi?
Well, no one's seen the prince in a couple of days. It's probably over at his house though.
Yeah, that we heard before.
Do you remember Argo?
Who?
Gotcha.
Okay. Cool. All right. So, what is there anything stopping us from seeing Domi right now?
Oh, you're not allowed to go over there at night.
Why?
Well, you're no longer allowed to be outside at night.
What? You are.
Understood.
Oh,
Who's
yeah,
going
'cause no one's here to stop me.
Porthos? Exactly.
So no one
So
would
we-
be there to stop us if we went over there, right?
Oh, but you're not allowed to be out at night.
I miss
why are
this
you-
place.
Porthos slowly reaches for the Kokiri sword.
We told them not. We told they're gonna enforce it in the lightest way possible.
Listen. Like sees you going for the sword. Hold on a
Yeah,
minute,
stop
Gorthos.
it.
Hold on a minute, Gorthos. Let's see if we can do something. Okay, all right, okay. Stay your hand. Oh, you better watch out for this one. He's really aggressive. Like looks over to the Kokiri as she says that.
Excuse me, she.
Well, from what Pika hears, it's
Yeah. Yeah. Porthos knows better.
You better watch out though. I've seen him cleave someone's hand clean off if they go against him. Oh, that's not very good. Well, there's no rule against it, so it should be fine. Anyway, she goes forward. Upon doing so, she is going to attempt, as she stands in front of him, she is going to attempt to do a small dance. She is going to go for a quickened song. Do-do-do-do. She has to roll.
She's speedrunning it.
She has to
Speedrun
roll
tech.
a.
Yo, bro needs to learn that speedrun tech.
Do-do-do. She has to roll a d20. I'm gonna just grab this one randomly here. She has to beat a
Reverse
12.
long jump into the fucking Zarya saw.
Yeah, okay, that beats 12. That beats 12 on the roll. As she looks over to him, she seems to immediately just like do a slight dance with a bit of a hum going across her voice. You can almost hear like a bit of a like a harmonic melody coming out, a very similar one to one that you guys have heard from Ronan on occasion. As the Kokir in front of you seems to like straighten up for a moment, his eyes kind of glaze over, and after a minute, he sort of just shakes himself off, like, but what? She looks back to you guys. There we go. He should be a little bit more acceptable to and more accepting to your words now.
Appreciated. Where should we start now?
So who passed out all these new rules?
It was from the Great Fairy, I believe.
Was it spoken by your mouth, or did somebody else come around to tell you the rules?
The ones who came and told us was the Great Fairy's attendants.
Their attendants.
A couple of fairies off to the north at the Great Fairy's fountain.
Purple with red eyes.
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
None of us
The
know.
ones who
look- ago.
None of us really know where they came from, to be honest. They just came here whenever the Great Fairy had disappeared.
Do you remember when she disappeared?
Several months back at this point.
Was there anything particularly special about when she disappeared that comes to mind?
Shakes his head.
Okay.
Not really, no. You should all be careful, though.
Mhm.
I've noticed the past couple of weeks, ever since everything started going crazy, the Koroks have been taking people.
Ew.
I don't know, into the forest, I think.
Yes.
I don't know if it's because they've broken any rules or if something else is going on, but the Koroks have been taking people into the forest and they never return.
Anyone in specific, or just about anyone?
Just about anyone. I don't know if any of them ever did anything wrong. And it's not like they're just targeting Kokiri or anything either. They take their own kind. They also take fairies and outsiders all alike.
Where is Domi and Night Captain Atalanta?
No one's seen them in a couple of days, but the last we saw, they were at the Great Deku Tree.
Hmm. And what about Argo?
Argo. Where is Argo? I don't remember. There's something about Argo, though. I just don't know.
I remember that, which is for not allowed around here, that magic was banned last time we were here.
I think the only
Does it
people who
feel
would know.
like-
I think the only people who would know where Argo are potentially the ones who stay outside the forest, or the ones who govern things within. You'd have to talk to the Knight Captain and the Prince, or you'd have to talk to maybe Hunter, or some of the other adventuring parties outside.
A hero's work is never finished, is it?
Nope. Thank you for your time.
He seems to give a nod. While you guys are getting the information from him, the other group, you guys would have made your way over toward where the cave is. Upon seeing it, that's when you start to notice a very strange and obviously very bad thing upon looking forward. As you guys get closer to the cave and you turn a little bit of a corner to get a much better look at it, inside of the mouth of the cave, there appears to be the tunnel appears to be collapsed. Rocks and different forms of debris seem to have crashed down over top of whatever's inside of there. The water seems to be somewhat freely still running underneath, so there has to be some sort of current there. You're not sure how big of a gap there is, though.
So,
And looking at the edge of the rocks, there's nothing to notice.
It's just inside the mouth of the cave. There just seems to have been a cave in, and debris and other things seem to have been washed up against the cave in.
anyone is free to stop them if they want to, but Ronan's going to go and start trying to remove some of the larger pieces of.
Ronan,
Yeah.
Could you check to see if this was caused by magic?
Yeah. He's gonna pull out his violin and start playing the
You
minuet.
can do that too, then.
Huh? Yeah.
You're pretty far along in your studies.
I guess. Yeah. He's gonna start
She stands
playing.
back. You begin to start your song. It does take a little bit of time, as we all know, because your songs, whenever you do the shorter versions, are, I believe, at least 30 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Out of the forest.
Well, no, it's a minute.
1 minute. My bad. So yeah, it's fine. As you begin to play your 1 minute excerpt of the song, you start to try to see if there's any magic that seems to be coming from this area. Nothing on the outside seems to be showing off any form of magic. However, as you're playing it, the four of you would notice just over where the water seems to be going in, like into the rock itself, there appears to be a glint of magic, seemingly causing some sort of a bubble or a burst at the very bottom of where the water is heading. Whatever magic that seems to have happened here seems to have originated inside of the cave.
And the others can see this as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is the only thing that is any different here, so it'd be very easy to zero in on.
Yeah, so I think maybe we should try getting in there and seeing what's up.
Do you think maybe it'd be quicker to just explode the rocks instead of getting them out one by one?
That
And
could
destroy
work.
anything going on in there.
Oh,
Though I don't think there's really much to find given the tunnels collapsed.
that's true.
I mean, is the entire tunnel collapsed? I don't know if we know.
We'd
that
have to
for
start
sure.
exploding to find out.
The water has to be going somewhere.
Yeah. We can explode it or we can lift it. Those are the two things.
Maybe we should move some of the smaller stuff. That way we wouldn't need as much of an impact. If that could even
Sure.
be controlled.
She's just gonna
Ronan
make
will
her way and start moving rocks. Then
Yeah.
just like
Ronan will start moving some of them as well. Yeah.
You guys go forward. Again, you guys would note that because the explosion would have happened inside of the tunnel, most of this stuff is dispersed from the surrounding sides and the top of it. As you guys begin to start moving some of it, you'll have to start thinking about where to put it. However, you also make a note whenever you do try to grab at different things. Some of them are very large. Ronan, you can move them. You're a big muscle boy, obviously. Exploding your way through here would risk flooding the village. Because this is where the river goes out from.
What if I punch the bigger ones to break them?
Well, you see, you're trying to break your big rocks into smaller rocks, which will then fall into the river. But no, if you you probably maybe could punch your way through, given a lot of time.
Okay, lifting it is.
All right, you begin to lift things. You start to make your way through. I would say, Gallon, you're you and Aga are the ones that aren't really lifting anything, from what I can tell. Are you wanting to? Can you think of anything to do, or are you wanting to do anything?
Not really, because even if we start clearing this, I don't know what there is to gain at that point, other than this is a collapsed passage.
You also
So the
know
exit-
that depending on how much of this is collapsed, it could literally just be clearing your way all the way to the other side, which, knowing how big Argo's tunnel was, would take days.
It's also, again, assuming the entire thing is collapsed.
Yeah, these could just be a couple big rocks, and then it's like, "Foo, entrance." So
well,
we don't know unless we spend it out.
idea. I'm just saying, there's also the idea that there is a flowing thing of water, and one of you guys can breathe underwater.
Is it possible? Is it enough for him to actually go in it? He's a big boy.
The river isn't being stopped right now. Which means that enough water is going through.
It was like a little trick. I thought it was like a little trickle of water.
Nope. This is an actual, like, looking at things here. Remember what I usually say. The map is much bigger than what it looks like to you guys. This isn't just a Ronin thick. This is a river.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, with
I
that,
didn't think it was that deep.
When we know that in mind, they probably would have cleared up. I want to imagine they just cleared up a couple rocks, and it's like, now Ronan can get in it. That way we don't feel stupid for moving rocks.
Sometimes I forget I can breathe underwater.
Sometimes I forget, Izora. Whoop.
Now that we know it river-sized.
Yeah. I usually say this. We haven't had to go over it in quite a while because we've been mostly in the city recently. But yes, everything on the maps are much larger than they appear to your tokens.
Okay, so it's like a rear view. It's like those rear view mirrors. They just fucking suck at their job.
So as you guys clear a little bit away, you guys look and see, again, the small little burst of magic that it seems to have come from the base where the river seems to have been trickling inward at, which is, again, well, I was kind of trying to show you with the magic thing. You see Z would then fly off of Ronan, because, you know, Z can't breathe underwater. But Ronan, would you like to try to make your way down?
Yeah. Does anyone want to come with?
I can't breathe well underwater, but I can try to hold my
I
breath.
was gonna say I could, like, carry you there, maybe get there faster, and you don't have to breathe underwater. But no one particularly wants to go, and that's fine.
No, we'll wait. If anything happens, you'll come right back, right, Ronan?
Yeah. And he's gonna jump in.
Ronan, you make your way in. As you do, you go deep under the water, and like was said, luckily you guys did clear some rocks out because it is a tight fit for you. It's not very easy. If you were a regular Zora, then you could probably go through here with relative ease, but you are a much larger Zora. So it is a bit of a tight squeeze as you go through. You start to worry, like, as you're going through, that, you know, if you were much bigger than what you are, you might risk agitating the rocks around and cause them to fall on top of you, which would be bad. But luckily enough, you don't have to go that far in. You immediately see in front of you, after around 30 feet going forward, you see that there is a complete block off of the tunnel directly ahead of you. As you look at this, it doesn't make a lot of sense, because again, the water has to be going somewhere. But you feel the tug of the water as you look down. There appears to be a hole in the river.
Oh. So it's
As
like
you look at it,
draining.
the river seems to be draining into that hole, yes.
Huh. I'm real curious where that goes.
Looking at everything here, again, I will say, just looking ahead of you and seeing all of the amount of rock that's in front of you, you're pretty sure, like Galen said, the entire tunnel is collapsed.
Okay. So this smart guy knows things about stuff. Okay.
Listen, Galen, I know water.
Just in.
No, I'm playing.
Okay. How big is the hole?
Rather large. Again, you're like kind of crawling through this opening, but that's just like height wise. Like this entire thing, once again, is a river. So, are you pulling on my jacket? This entire thing is like a river. So as you look over to it, you see that there is a rather large hole that the water is going down into. Getting close enough to it, if you would feel like any regular Zora might be pulled into this.
Okay, so that was my next question. That if I were to say go down this hole, do I feel like I could get back up?
It is rather hard. The actual current is going rather hard right now. You're not the strongest swimmer. You do know that, or from your backstory stuff, you are the worst swimmer in the Zora village. But that still makes you an average swimmer. So you could there's a chance you could potentially make your way up. There's a chance.
You're the worst swimmer in the land of Michael Phelps, all right?
Oh, I want to try, but I don't want to.
You 100% can if you want to, or you could also go up and let your friends know.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up and let my friends know what's happening.
As you would come up from your little trek, the others would have, after gaining their information, probably would go and let people know the information you guys have gotten. I'm going to be assuming, correct? So Gorthos, Marco, and Jasna and Pika would make their way over to the group, noting that there isn't a Ronin there. But again, upon turning to a point with a slight better view, you guys see the entire tunnel seems to be collapsed.
Oh.
That's not good.
Ronin's checking under the water.
Where'd you even get this sock? There's two of them.
Well, yeah, socks come in pairs, Diego.
I don't know what socks those are.
I know you weren't allowed to hunt wolves, but I didn't think you were allowed to have a pet. What's going on over there?
Well, this tiny wolfos is getting on my nerves. Anyway. But no, do you guys want to let them know what you found out about the Kokiri?
Yes, the two attendant fairies spread around the rules, apparently. The ones that Gorthos had told us about up in the fairy fountain. And that all of the Koroks have gone off after Hunter.
And also the Koroks are abducting people.
That's a pretty important one.
Yeah.
People, and they are taking them somewhere, and they have never returned.
It seems to be at random. Doesn't seem to. Well, you can't confirm whether they've actually earned their punishment or death or not. Kind of air quotes.
And
One of the rules is not going to the forest temple.
Mm-hmm.
So I imagine out of all the places to take them, they would make a rule for where to not go where they're taking them.
Which would be the forest temple.
I would
Yeah.
definitely explain it.
Isn't that where we came from?
Yeah,
Mhm.
but we didn't go deeper in it, remember?
You
Maybe
also didn't
the
see any.
village is where
You also
everything's
didn't see
going
any
on.
Koroks around as well.
But there's
there was nothing different about the temple, though. I mean,
Oh,
none of the rocks were there. If they were, they would have attacked us, wouldn't they?
didn't we learn about us? I'm sorry, you go on.
No, you go first. You go first.
Didn't we not learn of a secondary temple deeper down beneath the forest? Did we not set a pocket of gas on fire within what we could assume isn't within that temple? Actually,
We
They
did.
did ban fire.
well, yes, but they live in the forest. That's the most sensible thing Gorthos has heard about these rules, considering.
Punishable by death?
Well, the rule,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
the
the
punishment.
rules were never very smart in the first place. I think we can all agree on that.
Does Gorthos need to explicitly say the punishable by death is a bad thing?
Apparently, we have to.
Gorthos is
So-
almost disappointed.
So what is the plan? Do we go check the tree and see if anybody's there?
I think the
Or
plan right now is we wait for our fish friend to come back.
Then we make plans.
As you guys say that, eventually, after like a minute or so has gone by, Ronan would resurface in the water and make his way over to you guys.
All right, so there's a hole draining the water, and everything is collapsed. Gallon was right. I should have never doubted you.
Thank you. Thank you. It's okay, Ronan.
it's not
Yeah.
really. Is it really doubting if you're just going to make sure? It's not
I
really doubting.
mean-
It's confirming he's right.
You are very smart and know things.
Thank
But,
you. Thank you.
Yeah, so that's a big hole. I don't know where it goes. I don't know if I'd be able to get back out if I swam down there.
Probably down into some horrible cave dungeon.
Probably. So yeah, I don't know what we want to do about that. If we want to try to plug it, I don't know if we could.
I don't think anybody's going for a swim that far down.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's draining the water is the main thing I was thinking about. But
So then, if you clog it up, wouldn't all the water back up and then things would flood?
I mean, I
In
guess.
theory.
If you look where the river comes from, it comes from up here on top of this little ridge thingy here.
Mm-hmm.
So if that thing's plugged
Mhm.
up, the entire place is going to become a swimming pool.
Cool.
Yeah, I've always wanted a swimming pool. Let's fucking do
I did not realize until now that
Talk
this is
about
just.
talk about your community pool. Am I right?
I didn't realize this place was just a giant bowl. Actually, no, I look at
I
it.
didn't realize that.
No,
You want your soup bowl?
Be
I
a
never- I
giant,
don't
a
think
giant
about
swimming
man,
pool.
what happens if this floods.
Big swimming pool.
It's like a hot tub for giants because there's like steps in certain places.
Yes.
God damn it.
If we plug it up,
Alright.
this place.
If we plug it up, this place will flood.
Then it would become the lake of the forest, and be horrible because all the people in there would be dead.
It would be
Yeah,
a Zora vacation spot.
So we've established we're
No.
not plugging up the hole.
We're not.
So I
Good.
think the next sensible thing to do is either wait until the morning or go, force entry into the prince's house.
Mm.
I'm down for either
We should
one.
probably try going there in the morning first before we start breaking in.
Yes. We need to think. We
We're
should.
not going
rest.
to rob the place. We're going to say hello.
Yeah.
I'm just saying
No-
I have
no
no
one-
doubt that there will be some kind of mind-controlled guard.
Atalanta and Domi haven't been seen for a few days. So who knows if they're even in there.
Well, then.
I mean, a lot of people seem to think they are. So if we just tell them that we're going in on official business and the prince is asked to see us,
You also know
Then-
that apparently there's apparently nothing that's stopping people from doing anything in the
Yeah.
night.
There are no
At least as of
Korok
right
guards
now.
anywhere.
There's no one stopping us from doing anything. The Korok guards are gone. They went after
Oh.
Hunter.
Then let's go.
well, if that's the case, then I see no problem going now. Yeah.
I feel like Argo is an important enough reason to suddenly go and try to talk to the prince at night.
I agree.
This feels like we don't even need to justify our actions.
Do you guys want to try to make your way over to the great Deku tree?
Yep.
Upon you guys stepping out, which direction are you guys going?
We're going the quickest route.
So
Which direction are you guys going?
they're both equal, but
We're
maybe
going
let's go-
this way.
let's go through this
I was
way.
just
So-
wondering
way.
because Polo looked like she wanted to go across the bridge.
Yeah,
So...
I know. I didn't notice
Let's
the
go
bridge
s-
until
let's
I
go
noticed
see
the
the-
actual crowd.
Okay.
She got excited.
Prince.
She got
Because
excited.
mind-controlled idiots from last time, the route we cleared was this one, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
So
was.
that's the way Gallon's walking.
Nice job, Jake.
The whole time.
Nice
was
job,
right the whole-
Jake.
I was right the whole time. The good instinct. No.
Let us follow
So
the path.
never doubting Gallon again. I'm doing that.
I was gonna have so much fun if you guys went a different route.
Both of us would have fucking hit someone with a
Look,
shield.
I don't think we were even. Jasmine and Polo were even there for the time that we cleared the route. So
You guys have been there
I
after
don't think
that.
you
though.
are.
I can't remember then. I'm sorry. This is a superfluous
Fine.
detail.
You guys would make your way in the same route that you had cleared off the trials before. As you guys get around here, you guys would notice that there is a Korok on duty over here at this place, ready to freaking give someone their trial for their Korok seed.
No,
But
Hey, Gorthos, you want another Korok seed?
please no.
you
Not
also
right now.
you also would note, just like the last time, that you would see there are several other Kokiri up on the area above. Last time you were worried they were gonna push rocks on you. They still might. But as you guys go underneath, they just seem to like wave to you like, "Hey!"
Marker waves back happily.
Security here is questionable at
You
best.
shouldn't be out at night.
Oh, hey, are you all the guys that were at the temple
Who's
that
gonna
almost
stop
drowned?
us?
What was that?
There's a whole lot of fucking snark just now.
What'd you say,
You
Ronan?
guys the ones from the temple who almost drowned?
What'd you say, Ronan?
I said, who's gonna stop us?
No one right now.
Oh, wow.
That's right.
As-
Alright,
and
come
as you and
on.
again, Gallon, as you're like, are you the guys who almost died? Yeah, that's us.
No wonder you're fine. You're the best.
As you guys keep going. As you guys get over here to this area, you guys would note that there is light coming from the Great Deku Tree. As you guys approach, let me go ahead and grab something for you guys. Da-da-da-da-da.
Something for us. Us
Da-da-da-da-da.
guys.
Us guys. It's the Deku Hydrant! No, it's...
Oh, thank God. Now we don't have to go looking for it.
It puts in its
It's
little
just
reading glasses.
A force field springs up around everyone but Gallon and Marco for some weird reason.
Where are you at? Oh, I already got you at. I'm a fucking genius. Anyway,
Genius.
I'm a genius. And where's the last one that I?
Freak.
Where's that last one at? Da-da-da-da-da. Is that you? No, it's not you. Did I not get that one?
Where
out?
in
I
the-
got everything else out.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Give me one moment, my dudes. I gotta find someone. Da-da-da-da. I'm sure I would have got him out, but apparently I did not. None of that. Ah, I did it! I did get it out before. Cool. See, I did. I just put them in two different places because I'm an idiot. As you guys approach,
I did organize my files. I just didn't.
As you guys approach, you guys hear, "Hey!" As up at the top, you guys would notice two familiar faces.
Oh, so they're here.
You see in one of the cracks of the Great Deku Tree, seemingly off toward where one of the bedrooms are. You see apparently the Prince and Argo like giving you guys a wave.
A happy wave.
And on top of Argo,
He's Magic Frog.
Magic frog. Ronan, wait.
Hold on.
One second, we'll be right down.
Hold on.
Of course, wait just right there, Gatlin, I'm coming.
What's
Step.
Yes. Yes.
After about a
Yeah.
minute
Okay.
would pass, they would make their way down and come to you. You guys see Argo and Donu.
Yay!
As Domi seems to like run out after Argo. Argo and Magic Frog make it out there first, but Domi seems to have basically like take a little bit longer of a time. You see that Domi seems to have slightly better clothes than before. You guys note that his clothes seem to be shimmering with some sort of a red gem, very similarly to how Galen's cloak is shimmering with that bit of dust and things. Because a tailor was here recently. But you also see that he has a replica version of the Kokiri sword. As they each come out, Argo seems to look very excited and step over out towards you guys, giving you guys a wave. As Domi seems to also look very happy to see you guys. Well, it's about time. I didn't know when we'd see you next. Is everything okay?
I'm just thinking.
Were you able to get here all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We ran into somebody on the way here, but that's I feel that could wait a little bit later. Right now,
It wouldn't have been Atalanta, would it?
No.
No.
She left the other day trying to find Hunter. The Korok seem to be trying to collect him, and they're acting very weird. If it wasn't for her and Domi, they probably would have collected me by now. The Koroks started asking a lot of questions recently, and then the Guardians of the Great Fairy Fountain came out and started issuing rules. So I decided to issue my own rule. There was nobody allowed at night, under penalty of the same as everything else that was happening. But well, it was mostly just so people wouldn't come over here and find out that Argo was over here.
Oh.
Not a bad plan.
Why the cave was caved in?
That unfortunately happened after I left. I have no idea. Whenever the Koroks came looking for me, I hid inside my cauldron, and the first chance I got, I came and told Atalanta and Domi about it, and they said that I could stay here, which was good because for some reason everybody forgot about me, except for them.
Orthos fears that there is still so much left to do.
So we do have some unfortunate information. I mean, you sort of already got the idea that the giant monster in the forest may have been stopping whatever was not stopping, but terrifying whatever was controlling you guys, and it's probably not scared anymore.
There was the thought about that going through my head after you all left.
And it
once
may
you
have
did
a
leave,
little
your
bit
friends
of
made
a
their way
sacred
here.
treasure.
Sacred treasure?
Triforce, glowing triangle.
That golden light that we saw in the vision.
Yeah, we have a bit more idea thanks to these two that it may be throwing off all sense of inhibition in anybody who has it.
Hello, Kokiri Prince! As Pika goes, twirl, twirl, twirl. She again twirls and then immediately goes down to a bowing position in front of him. Thank you very much for allowing us to grace your humble home. Aga looks over to her, looks back, gives a shrug, goes down to a bow as well.
Is that what it looked like when I did it?
Yes.
Probably.
If you wouldn't mind gracing us with information into your humble and allowing us entry into your humble home, we would be glad to tell you everything that happened, O Prince.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah. Follow me, of course. You're all welcome. As
It's
you
like
just see him.
after his reaction, she just looks at Galen, looks at Pika, looks at Dummy.
Yeah, exactly like that, actually.
As Domi just sort of like walks back into the tree, head held high, nose seemingly a little bit bigger. As he steps in, Pika just sort of gets up, dusts her the bottom of her robes off, and gives a thumbs up back over toward you guys.
Thumbs up.
There's not a ton that we can really tell you, but yeah, if you want to step in, it'd be a little bit easier, I guess, than me standing outside. Mika
Yes.
steps
Yeah.
by as she does, pats him on the head. That's the plan. And then steps in.
Well,
So, Aga, that one is Argo.
This is the witch. Argo looks over. Is there something I can do for you?
Well, we're going to need some help, obviously, finding the captain and Hunter, which your scrying is fantastic at, but, yeah, other problems.
Of course.
We'll discuss
we
these
can talk
inside.
about it in a second.
Hmm.
As all of you head inwards into the prince's abode, let me just grab like a random ass fucking this.
NIS. This is the most powerful creature in all the land, Magic Frog.
Gorthos is unsure of that.
I would not understand why.
It is a frog.
Good to
Maybe
see
she
you,
could
buddy.
just get a chance, Gorthos.
It did spit out goddess metal.
Spit out more.
As you guys make your way into the first floor of the Deku, the Great Deku Tree, Domi seems to immediately like head off, like, and as your host, of course, I should get snacks. I'll be right back. As he makes his way away, you guys can tell that he seems to be trying to do a lot more than what happened last time. Last time he's like, oh, people do this for me. Now he's like, oh, I should get snacks.
Oh, look at him.
As he heads away, Argo sort of again hands over Magic Frog to Ronan because, you know, Ronan definitely wants him. Magic Frog seems to jump onto you and just sort of stay on you as he did before.
Yay. I'm happy.
And upon you guys stepping in, there's obviously a lot of things going on, but luckily enough, there hasn't been any real problems ever since they started coming for me. I think that the Koroks only have a couple of targets at a time. Right now, the target is myself and Hunter. I don't know why it's us in particular, but until they get us, they don't seem to be going after anyone else. And they've been looking for me for a couple of weeks now.
do you have any idea where they're taking them, or?
I do. Well, I have tried to scan around for different things, and you might actually want to hear this. He looks over toward Gorthos. I was able to find it in a place that I feel had a lot of your guys' energy in it. There's a place underground that's connected to the Kokiri village, just like everything in the forest is, and it's a bit of a maze, as we've already told you. The underground temple that I believe you found Gorthos in.
Right.
Oh.
Or at least what's left of
Okay.
it down there. Everything's so scattered around at this point. I believe that they've been taken there, but I don't know exactly for what reason or if they're even still around. My only guess is so that whatever this being is can have more people to do whatever it wants to do with. It never hurt anyone before, except for the prince whenever you guys had been around him. So I'm optimistic that they're fine, but they could be serving it in some way. As for the other thing, for some reason they don't want us to kill any Wolfos.
You do think it may have wanted the Emerald Eye as a pet?
Maybe. Back whenever your friends were here, they had noticed that there was a strong gathering of Wolthos a little bit away from here. Whenever they were there, it looked as if one of them tried to become the pack leader almost, but they were able to take care of it while they were here. I fear that the Wolfos may be trying to choose a new Emerald Eye.
Hard to deal without the aforementioned eye, isn't it?
He looks back over toward where Domi went and then looks back to you guys. That might be the problem.
Oh no.
Before he left, Hunter took it.
He took the.
But why?
I
Second that, why?
I don't know. We weren't able to ask him anything. We didn't know he was even going to do anything. He was just... Whenever he was told he wasn't supposed to hunt Wolfos, he became very restless, and after a couple of weeks of no hunting and having to listen to the Koroks, he decided it was enough and he left. I don't know why he took the eye with him. He should be easy enough to find, though.
Hope so.
The only problem that I've had in trying to look for him is that he's being chased down by Koroks. So if they have any way of figuring out what I'm doing, they might be able to find him if I find him. Koroks are a lot more in tune to magic than we Kokiri are in certain ways. They can't perform it as well as I can, but they can sense whenever it's being used.
They can tell who you're scrying on and where they are.
If I find Atalanta or Hunter, they'll probably immediately know where he's at. But as long as you guys are here, then you should be able to find them before they do, I believe.
Good.
Yeah. Do you have any idea? They went to.
Oh, sorry. You first.
So did they go to this underground place that you said, or
I don't know where
are they? Do
Hunter
you
went.
think?
Wherever he went, Atalanta was trying to find him.
Do you think he could be going back to the Emerald Eye's corpse?
Maybe. It does have a bit of a place to hide out in as well, right? From what you guys had said. There was some sort of a mound that you were able to go into.
It still had a lot of rupees in there.
Yeah.
It would be a good place for a hunter like him to hide out.
I guess we can start there.
I'm just also thinking, you said he got restless when he was told he couldn't kill Wolfos anymore, right? This might not be a good idea. It's just, if he got restless and couldn't help himself, maybe a good way to find him is looking for any trail of Wolfos corpses. Just because he can't hunt them doesn't mean he wouldn't listen to that.
That's the main problem right now. The only Wolfos we know about are the ones that were born from whatever it was that rebuilt them. The mud and muck and moss that made them up. All of the living Wolfos, other than the few that's wandered in here in the past couple of months, were taken down by you.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
No, it's perfectly fine. Everybody here wanted you to do it after all. It was the only way for you to be able to get yourself out, and it didn't even work. So that's more on us than it is on you.
It's certainly smaller Wolfos population. It will take time to recover.
As of right now, the biggest thing I can tell you, the most optimistic thing is there's not a ton of, rush for anything. If they haven't found Hunter and Atalanta by now, then they must be in a really good hiding spot. I can find them at any point if you want me to find them, and if you want to instead look for them yourselves, if you have an idea where to go, that'd be even better. As of right now, the woods are safe. We know that weird things are happening, but they've been happening for the past couple of months, and we're basically getting used to it by now. You guys have been gone for quite a bit. It's really nice to see you.
Good to see you again, too.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
it's a
long it's
blast.
been for any of you, but the last we saw you was around 6 months ago.
Oh boy.
No, it's been 6 of that for us.
6 to 1. Look at that.
Things
Right.
have mostly been going pretty normally ever since you've gone, other than all of this. Nothing's I can tell that nothing's hurt that nothing's hurt them. Even though they say that there's a death penalty, I don't think that whatever this thing is would want any of us dead. I think that
This-
it has other things for us.
There are far from worse fates than death, are there?
Mm.
So, the Great Fairy.
Has not returned. Not to my knowledge, at least.
So those little purple pixies were lying.
I don't know what they're
But-
doing.
Well, that
Fairy at the. I'm sorry.
Orthos still remembers their murderous intent as they stared at him.
But the fairy at the inn said that the great fairy herself flew around declaring
She
everything.
did not.
Or did I miss
Uh,
Okay, I
was a
completely heard it wrong.
misspeak.
I didn't say shit.
Whenever I had answered Gorthos, he had kept going as I was answering. I was answering that it was told, not that she had told it herself.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't say shit.
I made the same mistake.
Yeah,
It's all good.
it's fine. It's fine.
Yes. That means the fairy fountain is still closed off to us.
From what I've heard, I believe so. Not even Domi can get in.
How dangerous are those two fairies?
That's the thing. Everybody's seemingly fine with them being here, but we don't know who they are.
When did they show up?
We don't know. Probably whenever everything weird was going on.
Hmm.
You guys remember hearing something very similar to that just a little bit ago?
Yeah. That checks out.
We don't know who they are or why they're protecting the Great Fairy's fountain, but they do seem strong. And there's not a lot of fairies that are carrying around weapons like that.
Or glowing purple, or with bright red eyes.
Even Hunter usually just attacks with magic and other things like that. That's what a fairy's mostly specialized for. But they seem to be a completely different level. They're carrying around weapons and ready to fight, almost as if they were, again, the Korok Knights.
We were told that those two were the Great Fairy's attendants.
That's what everybody seems to think. But again, I never seen them at all before all of this.
Well then, they must be removed, like everything else in our way. In time.
Honestly, if you all are just here for the Emerald Eye, you could probably find it with Hunter. Once you were able to find that, it seems as if you guys were able to come and go to this place as you please, right?
Yep. But there's some other things here that need taken care of.
Clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Looks to Marco and Galen.
Is there something wrong? You had said that you needed my help, right? Looks over toward Aga and Galen.
Oh, yeah, vengeful spirit slowly killing us. Me and Marco specifically, not anyone else here. Going to go back to the Hydra's burial site, where we torched it.
I had heard that you were good at creating brews, and I myself am here to teach Galen how to do just that. I thought that you being able to do such, me giving what little knowledge I have on what could potentially aid him and Marco in their coming task, and Galen's ability to control even the strongest of basic magics, that it'd be pretty simple for us to at least get something settled or learned inside of that head of his. I'm also very curious as to what the Kokiri would do with the different brews, how it differs from my own teachings. From what I heard, you didn't have a master. No, I'm mostly self-taught. But yeah, I could definitely do something like that. I'd have to get my cauldron and things ready, but that would only take the better part of a day. She gives a nod, as if that is completely like a normal in every situation. It's like, oh yeah, a day to collect things. Yeah, that seems normal. I'm sure that Domi would be fine if you guys decided to stay here for the night.
Should we also talk about the Kokiri we found on the way here?
It would be prudent to take her to make sure she's taken care of.
Myro again?
No.
No, Myro is with us.
Someone who claimed that the Kokiri village wasn't even built? It seems like she's displaced by time.
Called herself a Keton or Keaton.
No, she mentioned the Ketons. She mentioned them because the mask, but she's a Kokiri. Yeah. So
A Kokiri with ties to the Keton, and you think that she's displaced from time.
He's about 1,000 years behind us.
1,000 years. It's not
The great Teku tree was intact, and
it's not unheard of in this place. I mean, people get lost in the fairy woods all the time. Before we settled here, it was actually known, at least inside and probably still outside, as the Lost Woods. There have been times where people, outsiders mostly, have came to us and told us that they don't know what's going on, or would obviously say that things were different than how they actually are. 1,000 years, though, that's...
Well, we were sent back a month when we exited the Lost Woods.
When you exited?
That was more a byproduct of that prankster, though.
Well, still, time is a relative thing when it comes to this place and the things within.
I've never heard anything losing time leaving this place. Sorry.
Some thing with an instrument played a song. He just waved his hand. It's not important right now.
He looks around at everybody. I'm sorry that there's not a lot more I can say. We've mostly been waiting for Atalanta to return with any information that she might have. I've been staying indoors during the day so that nothing can really come out and find me. That's usually when some of them come back during the day. But as long as it's nighttime, they don't seem to be here, and no one seems to bother me because, well, no one's allowed to be out at night. He shrugs.
Doesn't seem to stop some people, though.
This place somehow seems worse off than when we left it.
I think it's mostly because... I think it's mostly because the thing that was affecting us has gained more power, like you guys had said. I don't think it's gotten worse, it's just gotten more, you know? To me, everything seems to have gotten a whole lot better, to be honest. I'm at least able to live here, unlike before. And that's entirely thanks to you guys.
Glad we could help with that.
I'll get my cauldron prepared, and tomorrow we should be able to at least do something before the end of the day. And then, if you all really do have something you need to do, I'll try to put my best ingredients into it.
That reminds me. Shuffle, in bag. I know it's probably too late and you don't need this now, but I can't think of a reason why you couldn't make use of it.
And she pulls out a 4-leaf clover.
Yeah, I mean, if you want me to use something like that, it's always got its uses and brews. August sort of like looks at it like with a raised eyebrow. Well, not even a raised eyebrow, but you know,
A raised
brow.
Area where brow would be.
As she looks at him taking the 4-leaf clover, as if she's never used something like that in any sort of brew. Interesting. This is perfect. This is something that we can. This is something that we can definitely work with. A lucky brew, not entirely sure about that. That's not really how these things work, but it is a high quality ingredient. As he would take the 4-leaf clover and he would start making his way over toward the side of the room where you guys see there is quite a bit of different objects that seem to have come from his cave over there. Eventually, Domi would come down. You see that he has a plate full of cookies in his hands and is just sort of like stepping forward as he looks to everybody. Well, is it? Don't just stand there. Take one. Come on.
Oh.
Okay.
And I insist that all of you stay here tonight.
Oh, thank you.
There's
Okay.
plenty of different places here. We were able to clean out some of the more horrific rooms, as you remember. Sorry about that again. But we were able to get everything basically ship shape for any guest that would come here now.
Awesome.
You could almost think that this place is, well, gone up in hospitality by 200%.
That's a lot. That's a big number.
The bigger the number, the better it is.
Yep.
I'd expect no less of a prince.
He pushes his hair back as you say that, almost dropping the cookie that he had in his hand. Ha, ha! Here, allow me to show you all to anywhere to a place where you can rest.
Okie dokie.
Should we send a couple of us back to go pick up Myra and her?
Yeah. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, not it.
I'll go.
Yeah, I can go. Or
If
can
you
go.
guys would
That's
like to go
cool.
back and collect them, you definitely can. There doesn't have to be any sort of thing there. They will come.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like, I would like to know who did it though.
Yeah, I'll go.
Gallon would done it.
Gallon and
Marco, you wanted to go as well.
Yeah.
You guys would make your way to do so. You guys would get them to come with you. Myro would basically immediately make their way into the Great Deku Tree. You would note that as you guys get close to the Great Tree, you would see that the Kokiri that you guys had found before would look up to it as they would stop moving, and basically seeing the form of the tree completely, basically cracked in half and dead in front of them.
Marco would put like a reassuring hand on her shoulder.
She would stab you with her glaive. No, I'm kidding.
Well, it was good having Marco Williams.
Because Marco's dead.
But no, as she would look up to it, and she would look over to the two of you. And you said that was Atalanta that did that.
Yes. I don't recall if it was intentional or not.
And you're sure it was her?
No, we weren't there, but the prince and company can tell you the story much better than we can.
I would like to know everything I can, if possible.
Of course.
Then please.
Captain.
Yeah. She begins to make her way in. As the two of you go in after her, she seems to immediately, after a little bit of time, be brought over to both Domi and Argo, as she basically wants to learn every single possible thing as to what has happened in the last 1,000 years, and Domi likes talking. So,
Perfect. They're going to be at it for a while.
500 years later.
I
They're
would say
perfect.
that
He wants to talk, she wants to listen.
I would say that
Match
with
made in
that,
heaven.
they would basically make their way into the main room. You guys would be able to easily stay there and like basically go through any sort of chit-chatting and things like that if you'd like. But you guys would have already been shown around to different places you guys can stay. I would like to know, does anybody want to do anything? Get off of that. Go. Get out of there. You guys find a dog and you shoo him away.
Oh, cool. There's the wolf.
would-
I found it.
I would never shoo it away. How dare you.
Tiny Wolfos.
Baby Wolfos, it's mine now.
Are you the Emerald Eye? Are you the Emerald Eye?
You're gonna be one now.
Like,
I'd like to know, do you guys want to rest up before the next day? At the time
I
being, you
think-
guys are still sort of, again, out of like time at this point. For you guys, that's around like 5-ish, even though it's like in the dead of night here. However, if you guys do decide to stay up, then again, you guys are going to be, your schedules are going to be out of whack as far as the Kokiri Woods would be concerned. So Pika and Aga would suggest you guys go to bed if you can.
Suggest I vote for fast forward next day.
That's for the next
Sleep lane.
day.
We're not gonna be fast forwarding next day. I just want to make sure you got if you guys are going to bed.
We go sleep.
Yeah. Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Myro would go off to bed as well. as each
Slap
of
that.
you would be given your own basic rundown of the place, you guys would be taken note that most of the different places here in the Great Deku Tree have been repurposed for different uses. They don't take you down there because they don't want to cause any weird trauma with Polo and Jasna. But you do hear that even the basement has been completely refurbished and redone for any use for storage and other sort of things like that. While there is still a holding cell down there, it is much nicer and refurbished.
Be a prisoner.
Do we still have to
In
share one poop
style.
hole?
There is only one poop hole, but they also would be like we would only ever keep one person in the holding cell, obviously.
Far more important question: did they clean out the Baba?
No.
The bones
okay.
and Baba.
The fat
Did
the
you
fat
have
Baba.
Baba now?
Whenever you guys ask about the fat Baba, Domi goes, "Well, he's actually been very useful as a garbage disposal."
You know what? That means he has a good life. Monsters are good.
Yeah.
Symbiosis.
He hasn't done anything. He hasn't done anything that would cause me to feel threatened in any way.
He's a plant.
I told you all he was good.
Oh yeah, we planted a vine. It became 3 of them.
Neat. So anyway, no, I'm playing.
Before Marco starts talking.
I'm playing. But you guys
I'm
again.
I was playing too.
Yeah, you guys again would be basically brought up with just about everything you guys would like to know from here. But again, there's only so much you guys could be told with Aga and Pika sort of like it's like kind of like looking over your shoulders the entire time. Like, man, it'd be great if you guys went to fucking bet anyway.
Go away, cat.
I didn't know we were playing P5.
Gonna fall asleep.
They're basically like, we can't do anything here other than like tiny things with our voices and stuff like that. Like she had said before, Pika can still use her voice, just not any of her big things that she would normally be doing, which is why she was able to do the quickened song earlier. But Aga is completely useless, she says. She's like, I can brew. That's me.
You want some brew?
You want a brew?
You want some stew?
You want some stew brew?
Would anyone like
Crew?
some stew?
Stew?
You want some
Would
stew
anyone like some
crew?
magic explosive stew?
Sure.
But as you guys lay down to rest, Galen and Marco, just as normal the past little while, you guys throughout your rest would be less resting than others. Obviously, you guys are still being haunted by the dreams of whatever that creature is wanting to fight you on. You're pretty sure is the Deku Hydra. But as you guys have your dreams and things of that nature, I would like for the two of you to please roll me for your instinct, please.
I guess it's
Think about the I will roll the commerce first.
Okay.
Ooh, a 2. And I have a fleeting, so I will roll twice.
Go ahead.
15.
Almost net 20, but that was an 8. So
mathematically, dude.
So 10, 13.
All right, 13 and a 15. Galen, you got a 15, correct? And that was just on the roll, or was that everything?
That's everything. I have no instinct.
Okay, I'd like you to roll me for your diligence really quick.
Oh boy. Diligence.
There are
Do
times
you
where
want the commerce now, or that's my fucking bag?
you gave him the bag. Here, take the bag. Quick!
Hey, Galen! Take my inspiration for you.
I don't think that's going to change much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So
7,
one of
8,
these just doesn't
9,
exist to get rid of my negative.
10, 11. Yeah, that's 9 altogether.
I don't know.
You
Do I
did
get
it.
inspiration from the chat? No, I don't.
Gallon, as you would have your dream, you again can see can kind of feel the oppression of the angry spirit inside of you, as you go about trying to get your dreams under control. You do eventually make an effort to see if you can figure out anything around you. Unfortunately, as you are trying to do so, all you can really tell is that the hostile spirit seems to be very much gaining power. It seems as if the longer you guys are waiting, it seems to be gaining a slight bit of energy or power into itself. Unfortunately, you can't really tell what that means as far as anything is concerned with that role, but you do note that with every passing day, it does seem to gain a little bit of extra power. With that being said, the morning will come. I'd like to ask, before the morning comes, before anything goes down, does anybody want to hand off any? Have you already handed off all your commerce dice?
I was doing it. Hold on.
You're gonna hand them all off? Heck yeah, go for it.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
I put them in little triangles.
Hell yeah.
Aww.
Look at those little triangles of commerce.
Oh.
As we get near the beginning of the night, or not the beginning, the end of the night, you guys aren't the only ones that have a not very restful sleep. As Jasna, for a little while, you begin to have, a decently restful sleep. You don't remember what it was you were dreaming about, but all you know is that at the very end of it, there seemed to have been a much stronger urge to wake up. It wasn't a particularly bad dream, from what you can tell. You were just dreaming of your family life, which again to you wasn't amazing. Obviously, there's reasons you wouldn't want to dream about it, but not reasons you'd be scared of it. As you wake up in a bit of a cold sweat. Maybe it's because you're back here in the Lost Woods. Maybe it's something else altogether. But as you do, you try to remember anything you can about your dream. Why don't you give me an experience check?
Here we go again. Experience. Here we go again.
You have a fleeting.
You do have a
I also have these. Give them some space so they don't get socially conscious. That's 12 there, and then roll again, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
14.
14 with that one. So
And
it's
19
18 with this
altogether.
one, plus 19, yep.
All right. Jasna, as you try to remember anything that was going on with your dream, you kind of sit up in your bed, grabbing onto your head, trying to figure out what exactly was what it was that had surprised you or scared you. And as you're thinking about it, nothing immediately comes to mind. All you were doing was dreaming about your home, about your house. And again, the fact that you were sitting there, you remember that you don't want to really go home. Something, maybe it's awkward, maybe something else is going down, but for some reason, from what you kept hearing from people, you had ran away from home and ran off into the woods whenever you had first showed yourself. Jasna, it's unfortunately really hard to keep making excuses for yourself. As you keep thinking about how shit the idea of going home is, the more it finally starts kind of dawning on you that something's wrong. And you don't know what that is. And the roughest part is that there are still people there that you care about. Even if they do like Hedgehog better than you. I'm kidding.
Motherfucker!
This is you thinking, not me.
No, you got it, you're right.
Even if they do like the fucking Hedgehog better than you. You sit up. You hear from further into the Great Deku Tree what appears to sound like someone like kind of slamming something onto metal. As you probably would recognize that somewhere in this place, Gorthos is probably up and potentially messing around with some of the metals that he had gotten the day before. As you think about it, what is it? What is it? Do you think you wanna act on anything here, Jasno? What's going through your head?
Well, fuck. I mean, of course he's fucking awake. When isn't he? Should probably go talk to him.
Do you want to make your way up and see if you can chat with someone?
Yep.
You stand up again. Usually, these dreams seem to immediately leave your mind. Anything connected to whatever this terror is usually immediately goes away. But for some reason, it's not today. As you step out of the room that you were allowed, waiting for the fog to clear in your head, it doesn't. You still can't get your mind off of what's heading off there. You step out onto the small balcony that's inside of the Great Deku Tree, and you look over as you see near the entrance, over by where Argo's stuff was. You see that there is a Gorthos, sort of just like messing around with one of his pieces of metal. Gorthos, you see coming down from the area away. You see Jasna approaching you.
You're up,
Gorthos.
Earth.
Yeah, I am up early. Do you have a moment?
Always.
I had a dream again,
Of what?
but it's not gone. I dreamt of home, Gorphus. It's been, I suppose, a while since I've been able to keep it in my mind for longer than a second. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Something's wrong.
Do you wish to go home?
If you're asking me, I don't think I want to, but I feel like I need to. I know it's not like clearing a fog. It's not like things don't feel clear. In fact, they feel muddier. But also like it's there. If that makes sense.
It does. To Gorthos, it does. Should Gorthos start packing his things now?
You're not going anywhere. First of all, you guys have something to do here, first of all, and a princess back there. Quotation marks in the air.
Whatever you feel is important, Jasna, does not mean it will take a back seat to anything else. Gorthos would rather aid you than escort a princess.
Yeah, I'm sure you would, but there's a reason here as our plural, isn't it, Gorphos? If they were all doing the same thing, what would be the point?
Heroes can't always be everywhere at once,
Mm-hmm.
no matter how hard he tries. So you're settled on going by yourself?
I'm settled on going by myself, yes. I'm gonna have to probably wake up someone. I was hoping Ronan would help, but I also worry that he'll try to say the same thing as you did.
We all will.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Do you know what waits for you back home?
No. I don't.
And you're committed to going back there no matter what.
No matter what. I'm not gonna keep making excuses for myself, Corvus. I have to know what's going on.
Orthos is proud of you, Jasmine.
Hmm.
He would lie if he said he would not miss you. We all will miss you.
I'm leaving. I'm not dying, Corvus.
Of course you won't die. Gorthos never said that. But who looks forward to saying goodbye?
That much is fair. Hopefully, it'll only be for a time.
Gorthos doesn't know a lot about what's happening in your home. But Gorthos does know that you will succeed. And you will save them. You will protect them. Whatever's threatening them, you will defeat. And we will all cross paths again. Gorthos knows this to be very true. Because Gorthos knows you. He likes to think, at least.
We all like to think we know other people. But I'll say that this time it's true.
Gorthos is more confident in knowing other people than he is in knowing everything about himself. Them.
Well, yeah, I assume there's a little bit less of a record to cover with most people.
It's the shorter records that are filled with far more grand deeds, far more inspiring stories. Gorthos is happy that you've decided to take this path, this initiative. He's always believed that you have a spark in you, Jasna. A spark that, from what Gorthos has heard, other people didn't see. They couldn't appreciate. You have the makings of someone that'll shake the foundations of the world. Something that, well, if Gorthos will be honest with you, he does not see in this.
I cannot believe I'm saying this. But maybe you should give him a break.
Should Gorthos.
I'm not.
I'm the one that
going
picks
to
on the
elaborate
hedgehog.
further.
I'm the one that picks
That's
on the
my
hedgehog, not
to pick
you.
on. Fuck off.
So what was it?
I'm not going to elaborate further on it.
Gorthos smiles. Very proud.
Of course, you think it's funny.
It's not funny. Gorthos is happy. Gorthos has nothing to fear. You will return and you will succeed. And you'll have a great story to tell us when you do.
Well, no time to start like now. Should we tell Ronan or try? Makes just kind of a general motion.
Perhaps. Do you wish to avoid having more people trying to deter you from this path?
That would probably be best, yeah.
Gorthos wants to say to wake the others, but he knows better right now. He'll tell them when they wake up. Let's find Pika.
Pika? Is that how you pronounce it?
Pika.
Pika. Gorthos has only ever. I mean, I don't know how to pronounce that. Tell me.
Pika.
Pika.
Like
Let's see if we can find.
Pikachu. Like Pikachu.
But she's green, not yellow.
Or an epic. Pika. Epic. And then Aga is a saga.
No, you see, Pika like a Pikachu, and Aga is that sound you make when you touch the little thing in the back of your throat. Like,
See, that makes sense to me. Pika. Let's wake up Pika.
Before that, also, when you go to wake the others, fuck, I cannot pick this. It's stuck to my picking. There you go, we got it. We got it. Hold on. Sorry, the wall was flipping. Hand this back to Gallon.
Damn it.
Of course.
I mean, Jazza, are you sure you want to give up?
I'm not happy about it.
I don't know if you come on, Jazza. You can't give up.
Fuck off, Satan!
You can't give up all that money.
Knock on wood.
I choose Jesus.
Spirits.
I choose Jesus.
I mean that's a big
go to
wallet,
church now and
Jazza.
I'm in
You
love
might
with
need
Jesus.
that. You might need a big wallet where you're going, man.
Knock on wood. Knock on...
What if
I
you
don't
need
need
to
anything when I
reestablish the
I
economy?
don't have anything when I have the Lord.
I still have a bunch of ripples on me, it's fine.
Fuck. It's fine. And then she's just like, and take this, and all these.
No, just that.
Yes. Gorthos
Tell him I'm returning the favor.
will let him know. Would you rather he say that he still owes you?
It'd be pretty funny.
Gorthos will consider that.
All
Let's get to it.
As before, I guess as we turn to leave, Gorthos actually stops Jasna and just kind of
Stabs her
hug.
in the back
No.
with his sword.
Hug, like a hug.
Yeah, I think you're kind of going too early, but yeah.
Gorthos
Let it out now.
can't. He's never been able to say goodbye to his friends, even if it isn't as extreme as it usually is. This is different.
I hope it helps.
Thank you, Jasna, for all you've done. And for what you're going to do. Now,
If we keep
Let's hope-
it down, they're going to wake up before we do anything.
you're right. Let's go help you save your people.
Here you go, chat. This is all you need. There you go, chat. I'll put it in our chat as well. I'll put it in RP chat. There you go, guys. That's all you need to know. There you go.
Fuck off. Why you go eat a fat dick?
Let's just get to it. Come on.
Yeah, let's go. No, it's fuck you. Let's just go. Damn it.
The two of you make your way up. Gorthos, is there anything? Again, you note that Jasna will be heading off by themselves. Is there anything you would like to hand off to Jasna? The final little bit of time you have, or is there anything you want to hand off to Gorthos? Final little bit of time you have. Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Speak now, forever hold your peace, forever. Oh yeah, right. Let me. This is not technically not on me anymore.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll take that.
Listen, if you start exchanging presents, I'm gonna get sad. I only have some jelly. Would you like some sand?
No, it's God. What
May
I
or
kinda
may not
want-
be.
Don't get sappy on me now.
May or may not be something. I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Gorthos does not have anything right now to
Okay then.
give.
You don't have
Gorthos saying, Gorthos actually saying as a prep, he's like, Gorthos would like to give you something, though he has nothing of real value.
I mean, I started the scene asking if you wanted to give something. So if without you wanting to do so, the scene doesn't have to happen.
Okay.
That's basically what I was getting at.
Well,
You guys would make your way up to the room you guys know that Aga and Pika would be staying in. Upon doing so, you guys would look around, and again, the fact that everybody's inside of a tree right now, you're trying to be somewhat quiet, even though again the soundproofing is pretty good in here. Like Jasmine didn't really hear too much of the metal things happening until they were up and almost at their door already. So, but as you guys make your way there, you guys knock on the door very lightly that they are at. As both Aga, you guys would see that Aga would answer the door. Looking back over at you guys, Pika is basically over on the tiny kokiri bed, her legs stretched out in awkward angles, and just her mouth wide open, sleeping. As Aga opens the door, looking at you guys. And what do I owe this?
I'm sorry to disturb you this time of day. I believe I need to return back to the town. I would normally, yeah.
Return back to town.
Mm-hmm.
She looked over toward Pika and then back to you. I could go to wake her. Is there a reason behind this? Should we be worried?
There's something happening. There's something wrong with Kakarika Village. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to go find out.
Oh. All right.
I'd normally wake Ronan, but then this might be a whole scene.
You're using Pika to make things less awkward, then.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first time that sentence ever gonna be leaving my lips. Let's go. She steps out of the way, letting you guys in.
Thank you.
As the two of you step in, you guys again would note that Pika is just laying there sleeping. After a moment, Aga would go over to her and basically pat her on the cheek several times before. Hey, hello, everyone.
Good morning.
Nice to see you. What's up?
Pika, listen up. Is there a way you could, I mean, no, there's a way, but could you return me back town?
Send you back to town? Did you forget something? Yeah, they forgot something.
We could say that.
Well, I mean, I could do a quick little ditty and head on back. It'd take me a little bit to come back, though. If only someone could get me a coffee when we get there.
If you want a coffee, I can get you a coffee.
All right, then let's go. You coming too, Gorthos?
No, Gorthos must stay here.
All right, we'll be back then. Don't you worry, I'll get her back here all safe and sound.
Gorthos is sure of it.
I'm sure you will, even though you're not.
I'm sure you will. The moment they get there, Jessa just here's your coffee, and then runs away.
It's just like ninja smoke bomb.
Gorthos, she ran away. I don't know what to do. But as she seems to look over, she grabs onto the side of the bed and just sort of sits herself up as she looks over towards you, Jasna. If you're the only one coming, then I can do it. I can do it pretty quickly. As she is going to attempt to do a quickened tune once again. Da, 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 da.
She's gonna go fast.
Ba, ba, ba. Has to beat a 12. She got a nat 20.
She's ready to get the fuck out of here.
As
So,
the four of you are in the room, you see that Pika sort of just like sits onto the bed. She brushes her hair back for a moment, and as she does brush her hair back, you note that it seems to go almost perfectly back into the style she usually has outside of it. Again, according to the others, Pika is an oracle, and as you guys see her open up her mouth, you both get the true essence of what that actually means. Ronan does really good work with his songs and obviously is a very talented musician and minstrel, but as soon as her voice seems to like crack in front of you guys, you basically hear the magic of her words and almost can feel compelled to almost feel the emotions that the music itself is giving off. As she is seemingly doing this, you almost see the notes in the air as she is saying them aloud. And she seems to be singing in an ancient Hylian script, which Gorthos, you understand, as she is singing in the ancient language. She is
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fire.
No, she is singing
what a
of
beautiful
the
language.
she is singing of the ancient town of the ancient city of Hyrule and the grace of the mortal goddess, as well as the story of the hero and the conjoining of the great generals that once fought against them to save her. Basically, again, talking of the ancient story of the mortal goddess. Upon doing so, as she speaks aloud, the song that would take the two of them back. Not a minute would go by. A couple of minutes would say, but like not the hour that would normally take would go by before the two of them start to glow and poof.
As they're going, you see Gorthos waving, like smiling, but you see misty-eyed Gortha. Waking up.
As they would
Yeah,
disappear
funny
around
one.
the end of the story, she completely is gone, leaving you and Aga in the same room. Something tells me that she isn't coming back immediately.
Gortha just kind of drops a smile and puts his little Keaton mask on.
There is no
Our
need
paths will
to there
cross
is no
again.
need to hide, Stallman. I am one that can see through deception. Though I don't think even I would have to in this case. Sheikah are
We will.
strong.
Gorthos knows. We will meet again. He knows.
Knowing her, she will not come back until she's had her fill. I'm going to go back to sleep.
Rest well. He's just gonna leave.
You make your way away. As you do, is there anything you'd like to do before getting to the morning?
He's gonna go back to his little spot where he was working, and he's going to pray to Zelda.
Aw. She doesn't hear you. I'm kidding.
Shit.
The gods don't exist, Gortha. I'm kidding.
God love has limits.
He's gonna pray for Zelda to protect Jasna and give her the strength to do what needs to be done. And when it's all said and done, to guide her back wherever we are.
As you offer a prayer in the ancient tongue, sitting in, talking of your friend, having parted from one of your friends once again. Time would pass, and eventually the others would begin to wake up. As Polo, Gallon, Ronan, Marco, you guys would find yourselves waking up and moving about the Great Deku Tree.
Bah.
All right.
Ribbit.
Mm.
Hey, good morning.
You see
Can you
Magic.
have a
You see Magic Frog. His cheeks are rather big, and you hear. I'm kidding.
Oh no!
I'm playing.
The baby Wolfos.
No, I was more thinking Z, but yeah.
Can't believe it's gonna end like this for Z.
Oh, no.
Eaten by a baby wolf.
Or you know,
For the fucking frog.
It is Magic Frog.
It-
Magic
it's-
Frog.
it's
should be able
also-
to see it.
Now, see, listen. That's it's the fucking subversion. You think it's the frog, but then a wolf jumps through the window.
Damn.
you
I
see
never
it was
thought of
gonna.
it
You
like
see it
that.
was gonna be the frog, but then the Wolfos ate the fairy, and then the frog
So it's
ate
like-
the Wolfos.
You know, this is starting to feel like that old lady who swallowed a fly bit, and I'm gonna stop her right there. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I don't.
You
I
didn't
don't
choose
think
to be a
Wolfos would've-
minstrel. That was how Ronan woke up.
Uh,
Oh,
No.
I like how we're trying to stop this dad with the funny.
Oh, the floor's moving.
Yes, it is.
yeah, it is.
Now we're
Trees,
on.
man.
As you
All right, I
guys
guess-
would make your way down to the main section of the Great Deku Tree, you guys would see that Gorthos is kind of working with some of the iron and things that he has, not making a lot of progress. Dude was distracted.
Actually, you would see Gorthos just kind of sitting there, like
Up, up,
just
up,
like
up.
half worked, half finished work, just strewn about and just sitting.
Well, the thing with it is, a decent amount of hours would have passed at this point, and Argo is also down there, like setting up his cauldron and stuff. You would also see that the captain, at least is what she wanted to be called, seems to be in the middle of the room, seemingly swinging around that large ass fucking Lionel spear that she has. But,
Morning, everyone.
Morning.
Gorthos.
Good morning.
Uh,
I guess some people haven't woken up yet.
yeah, I was just noticing.
Thank you for bringing me here, by the way. I had a very restful sleep last night.
That's good.
Yeah.
Probably better to be in a bed than somewhere in the forest.
It felt as if I hadn't slept in 1,000 years, I suppose.
I guess Pika and Jasner are still getting some rest.
Mm.
No,
Oh, but Aga would
No?
still be in bed.
Huh?
No?
no.
What do you mean?
Oh, they must have went outside then.
I said, yeah, like, they awake already? What's.
I thought we were heading out as a group.
Jasna is gone. She went home
God. Oh.
Went home?
to her village. It's in great danger, and she has to go and save it. She was having dreams about it. Gorthos knows what it's like to chase visions like that. How important it is. We awoke Pika and sent her home.
You just let her go? Z flies out.
Wait,
Let her go.
But if there's something dangerous, we could go and do something about it.
Do you not think Gorthos tried though? This is something Jasna has to do.
I understand.
But-
We can't really spread ourselves too thin.
But
And if
you too, Marco?
if this is what she wanted to do, she felt she had to, then I don't see how we could have stopped her.
We have Ronan.
Why do you?
I don't-
What? Why do you?
I
Why
don't
do you?
mean physically stop her.
Gorthos gonna say, why do you? I was gonna say, Why do you think we woke Pika instead of Ronan?
Mm,
No, if Gorthos apologizes if that seems
Did
cruel.
did she leave anything anything for us, some sort of like message or?
Gorthos pulls out the big wallet and puts it on the ground
Mm.
for Gallon.
Serious.
You still owe her, by the way.
Good to know. I'll go bag.
You trip over a tiny little vine that comes up like ah.
I mean,
Her going off like this is very like her, I think.
She will come back.
I wish we could have at least sent her off.
It would have been painful, more painful that way. Gorthos thinks.
What, do you not believe in her?
No,
No.
it's not that. Of course, Gorthos believes in her.
Then where would the problem have been?
Missing her, wishing she was still here with us.
Those happen either way, Marco.
Exactly. I'm just pointing it out.
It's what she wanted, and Gorthos abide to that wish.
And with her gone, we're probably gonna have to go back to the temple anyway to go pick up Pika. 'Cause
She'll
She can get back here.
It's fine. She can walk through the forest.
Oh, you mean? Oh, you mean? I thought you meant. Go,
the temple! Literally the temple, Ronan. That's where it takes you. You can't just choose, hey, I want to go into the middle of the forest by using your song.
listen,
gonna take
man.
you
Stop
back to the
sad right now.
temple.
How about you get off my dick?
It's gonna be.
It'll be daytime in the forest, Marco. It'll be considerably safer than at night.
How about you get off my dick?
I say out of character.
How about you get off my dick? Oh my god.
I mean, we have to go back there anyway. So,
Jasna will be fine.
yeah.
Before we headed out to the forest, we were able to hold ourselves quite well. So I know she'll be fine.
If,
That just means that we need to finish what we're doing here and come out alive so we can see her again.
if we need to, whenever I have the cauldron up, I can check on her whenever you all need.
She just left.
Well, here she just left.
That is true. Time is
What if-
very wonky.
What if we're gone by the time she would end up getting back? Because it's timey-wimey weird.
We could ask
I'm
Pika.
not worried about her.
And I'm sure she could assume that we'll get this stuff done before she's done with her thing anyway.
As you guys are talking, you guys see that Aga starts making their way down, and with them,
Oh.
There's a,
Oh,
There's-
well, I
As
guess
they
we
are-
just didn't even have
there's
to.
a peepa.
as they are
There's-
walking, you guys see a yawn from Pika. She's just like, ah.
Oh, Miss Pika.
As she starts making her way down, she looks up. She makes her way over there. It's like, oh, good morning.
How even?
How did you're not at the temple?
Oh, I'm gonna be at the temple.
Well, Ronan.
By the
Song took us
way,
to the-
Gorthos, you could have told me she wasn't coming back. She ran away, and I got really scared.
Did she not get you your coffee?
She did, and then she immediately ran away. I could only
And then
have
she
one.
screamed and ran.
Gorthos would have thought she would have told you on the way.
I guess running away isn't the right word. She gave me my coffee. I chatted for a second. Then when I turned around, she was gone. She
Was
got.
That's
time
just how she
funny
could
when
do.
you left?
What was that?
Was time all funny when you got back to the town?
Time all funny. What do you mean? Slurp. She just
Looks at Argo.
she just seems to have like a mug in her hand. Slurp.
looks at Argo.
It should have been right. Oh, you're talking
you-
about weird time stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too early for this. Take it, Aga. She just like snaps her fingers toward Aga, and Aga just looks at her like with a bit of a frown, like, bitch.
Excuse you?
You're with messengers of the gods right now. That kind of thing isn't going to happen as long as you're with us.
Good enough for me.
Convenient.
Convenient that works, but not your powers.
Again, we still have some parts of ourselves. We just can't go forward with certain aspects of us. You can think of us as exceptions to a lot of different rules, if you understand. It's not something we can actively use, but if this place is trying to do something to you, our presence should be able to stop that for you.
Mm.
We,
All
of
right.
course, need to be around each other, right? Motions to Pika. It would be bad if all of a sudden I got lost in these woods and went forward 1,000 years in time, if the gods had some sort of plan for the two of us to be together.
Yeah.
That being said, she sort of like steps forward and looks over toward Argo. I guess that does mean that he really is self-taught, huh? Looks to Gallon. Is he gonna be able to help at all? I know that I saw that ingredient he used he got yesterday. That's not something we usually use, Gallon.
Yeah, that was for scrying.
Am I doing it wrong?
No, you're doing great.
If it
I
works,
say
then I
with little
suppose.
experience.
If it works, then I suppose it's not wrong. Though
Hmm.
using plant life to make your brews, it's rather interesting. Usually magical herbs or monster parts or some other sort of thing that is unique or interesting would be needed, but a mere plant is not what I would consider that.
I mean, it's
you-
not just a mere plant. It's 4-leaf clover.
Hmm.
She
It's a
just kind of
special
gets
plant.
she gives a bit of a smirk. Perhaps, if you believe in that sort of thing.
I mean, there
I'm
are
not
some
trying
people
to
that don't
be-
believe.
Oh, sorry.
No, there are some people who don't believe in fairies, and
Points to Z.
I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I know that I sometimes sound that way, but it is concerning if you don't know how to do things the correct way. If we be able to get Gallon and Marco their needed ability. It would help out a lot if I knew exactly what you wanted from it, but I think that I could decently replicate anything you want. We'll see
it's
then.
okay, Miss. It's okay, Aga. Maybe seeing is believing.
Maybe. And perhaps this is whenever I can learn something.
Mm-hmm.
If
There are
course.
different ways. There are different ways to learn things.
If plants can be used in place of monster parts, then perhaps it might be even easier to create some of the more potent brews inside my repertoire.
Of course, if Vori would call her way the right way.
She is rather blunt about doing it her way or no way at all.
Or the roadway.
Roadway.
What's a highway?
What's a highway?
I mean, back then they had things called highways. They're just big, really
They're
big,
just
heavy
dirt
traffic
roads, yeah.
areas.
Yeah,
They're just big-
highwaymen.
As we can
Yeah.
say, it's like it's your way or the highwayman.
No, highwaymen are the people who watch the highway. It was just a highway.
No, highwaymen are the people that rob on the highway.
highwaymen are because they kill
Rob
you
you.
and you die because you did it wrong.
Yeah, that sounds right.
She tosses
Point
you out,
being-
and you have to, and the only thing left for you is the highwayman.
Point being,
Yes.
Well,
The point being.
no, that's it.
Awesome, great, cool.
The
Anyway.
point is, and then just doesn't say.
you know what they say.
Lindo. Lindo got tired of the freaking of the eyebrow talk. It seems.
Oh god, did he give her?
Oh, what did he do?
He gave me an image with her having eyebrows.
It may be funny Rock Lee eyebrows.
They're not.
Well,
Brew
it's
yourself
worthless.
some eyebrows, Aka.
All right.
Someone just gives her a fucking Sharpie.
Well,
Thank you very much, Lindo. Maybe we might use it. I don't know. I for one am very happy with this. I've just always considered her having like very thin eyebrows or something.
it's the demon. It's the demon blood.
It's the demon
clearly.
blood, man. It's the demon
Lindo,
blood.
in the nicest way possible, because I love you. You did pull a little bit of an Alethea.
Oh,
He pulled a little alala. It's okay.
Alala.
Alala always
But
forgets.
yes. Speaking of which. Anyway,
Okay. So
with that being said, you guys would gather around a little bit. Again, Aga looking at this point like she's wanting to watch Argo set up, as if she is very interested in figuring out what how the forest folk will do the job that she has been told her entire life has to be done a certain way. Otherwise, the highwaymen, you see. Anyway, as you guys all begin to sort of gather around, I'd like to know, currently you guys don't have a ton of things you need to do until the brews are ready. You guys could talk to people, or obviously go and mess around with anything you want in the city, things of that nature. Currently, once again, the large center area to the Deku Tree is being taken up by, looks as if the captain is practicing with their giant Lionel spear. But if you guys would like, you guys could try to go and talk with Myro, go and talk with Domi, go and talk with Captain. Argo's busy, but you could always, try to see what's going on there with him and Aga. Pika is just sort of
Yeah.
this.
Yes, Miss Pika? Do you want to? Okay.
She's letting it rip, bro.
It's Beyblade. No, she's just being Pika. I'd like to know what am I going down these lists. See what's going down. Gallon, what's going on with you? What you want to do while you're waiting on Argo to get ready?
They'll probably pass off the wall at the polo, given she's the only one who doesn't have one at this point. And he certainly don't want to hold on to it right now.
Oh, you sure?
Well, you're the only one without one, right?
Yeah, but you know that I'm. You remember what happened at the bomb shop, right?
I'm
I mean,
horrible with
I won't
money.
let it happen again. I promise you, but
I am the worst to trust with money. Oh, you're giving me money. I'm kidding.
I promise I.
Here.
That's very true, Lindo. Lindo does have a point. Her design was not human originally, so she didn't need eyebrows.
I'll do my best to maybe be as good as she was.
Hello, just be yourself.
Just don't give away the money. Is all we're asking. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna go over to them and also
The bomb is low.
because she's been constantly telling him he's here to learn some shit, so might as well try to learn some shit.
Currently, like I said, he is not ready to do any brewing. He's just sort of setting up all of his ingredients and area around. You do note upon making your way over that Aga seems to be very much like watching him set everything up, and you see a bit of impatience go across her face as he seems to be setting things up very meticulously. You see that he is making sure that the cauldron is exactly level. He is making sure that there are stones around the flame at the bottom of the cauldron so that it won't nothing will jump out. You see that there is a lot of caution being taken for this. And of course, from what you know about brews, especially from your mother and from a seemingly Aga here, and again, not mother, grandmother, and from freaking the Poe, it seems like they're on the more, end of like volatile equals better. But it seems like Argo is taking every precaution in the book as he's setting things up. Do you want to say anything to either of them as that's happening?
No, you're just gonna observe, like keep it in mental note. He's not wearing his usual smile right now.
Okay. As you're kind of watching him set up, not really saying anything to or for either variant on how to do things. Polo, you have been given the wallet Is there anything you would like to do while things are going down right now?
There is sad face. Just
It's
she would have been looking at
sad face!
Pika. She would have been just looking at Pika while she just twirls around and does Pika things, and it's just like, I'm gonna go to see that fat Baba and see that little dungeon where she met Jasna.
You could
And
100%
have a
do that.
montage. And have a montage.
You can 100% do that. Let me see if I can find fat Baba real quick.
Also known as Faba.
Baba.
Yes.
Listen, I have a lot of Deku Babas in a row. There's I don't know which one is the big fat boy. I'm basically scrolling over all of them and seeing which one could be him. Unless I took him out, then I don't think we have the big fat boy any longer. He might have been deleted. He ate something in the garbage disposal and he fucking died. No. Let me just grab a random Baba.
And just make it fat.
Yeah, we'll just make him big and fat is all. Just for clarity with things, I'm not gonna write out the thing below, but you do make your way down into the underground. It looks similar, except there doesn't appear to be dirt lining the ground anymore. It seems like there have been different sets of stone inlaid into the ground instead of just, again, leaving it for dirt. Other than that, I just threw the puppy back inside so I can close the door. Ha ha! Take that. Other than that, you see that the doors have all been replaced. There's no longer just the big dirt wall that was there. There appears to be a bit of an archway that was made into the dirt to go into the holding cell area. The holding cell that you have been in before, looking over to it, seems to not have a door anymore. Looking inside, it appears like there is some storage in there, and that's basically all. The walls of dirt have been replaced with walls of solid stone and brick along that side. The one that Gallum was in seems to have been more fortified and basically has turned into its own area that is the only holding cell down here. And then finally, heading over to the other side, you see a hole inside of which is a fat Deku Baba. Let me see if I can get him fat. I'm gonna fatten him up. He's gonna go. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. This one.
There you go.
He's big boy.
I didn't think I'd get nostalgic walking through a dungeon.
As you look over toward Fat Baba seems to be in a bit of a healthier state than when you left him, because before he was just sort of like going like, like
he was all dry and dying.
Mm-hmm. You see that he seems to be mostly standing straight up. You see all around there appears to be leaves and things that have fallen off of him, as well as seemingly there have been some nuts that have like fallen from the leaves and things from around him, just sort of like piled off into each of the corners. And as you approach, you just see it seem to look over towards you, not really making any big moves.
Hello again.
It lets out a ha.
I hear you've been really good. Do you mind if I come in? I'll take that as a yes.
I'm making noise and he's freaking like he's huffing at me.
Just walks inside to fat Deku. Just looks around to see how he's doing, see if anything catches her eye.
Other than the things that I had mentioned in here before, nothing else seems to be out of the ordinary. You do note that once again, the hole that he seems to be coming out from seems to go down deeper into the ground. You're not sure exactly where it goes, but you do know that whenever the Deku Hydra had been killed, most things that were connected to it also died, which means this guy wasn't fully connected to the Deku Hydra at the very least.
Mm-hmm. I know that when we talked about the hole, it was someone can fit into it, just being a bit of a tight fit.
Yep. Except for Ronan.
Yeah. So there's that bit of urge to like peek into that hole, but it's like I can imagine her horns being what makes it so she can't go in.
Nope, you're
but
fine.
I don't know. It peeks in the hole, peeks her head in.
Your horns would not obstruct you in any way. Looking down, you cannot see anything remotely showing how deep this would go.
If you're not connected to the old Deku Baba, what are you connected to? I wish you could talk.
Oh, well then you should have asked me before. I'm getting now. No. As you see it like sort of tilt his head as you say you wish he could talk. You see him kind of like lower his head, and again you had came in and protected him from being murdered before. So as he just sort of lowers down, you see it sort of brush one of its leaves against you before just sort of like laying its head down onto the ground.
Pet. Pet Baba.
At the moment, there's not really anything else that really comes to eye.
Nah, that's the thing. It's just like okay, well, this one's we theorized it was probably gonna die once we kill the Deku Baba, but it's on its own. We don't know if it's connected to anything. I mean, it wasn't all goopy like all the other ones.
You do know that it was seemingly sick and kind of dried out, similarly to how you know that the Deku Hydra was kind of being affected by, which means whatever it's connected to is probably similar in at least origin or something else. You don't know what all that could possibly mean, though. Whatever it is apparently deep the fuck down into the ground.
Man, is there a way to go even deeper down? I don't have a light except for my glowy eyes if I decide to go down.
Well, bye everyone. Ah!
And I end up in fucking Wonderland.
Polo in Wonderland.
And you were there, and you were there, and you were there. I really do wonder how far it goes down. You've got to be connected to something. If all Babas are like a weird network.
Is there like a small rock or anything around the room?
There are some seeds,
a nut.
like
There was
I
a nut.
Yep.
There was a nut. She's gonna grab a Deku nut and she's gonna put it in the hole and see how far it goes down.
All right, I'll let you know whenever it hits the bottom.
Yeah, goes in.
Oh wow!
50 sessions from now, it's like, hey, Polo, it hit the bottom.
So you're not sure if it hit the bottom. You heard it kind of skirting on its way down, hitting other like bits of rock and earth. You never hear a clunk.
That's the thing. I was like, Deku nuts, don't they go like pat, like explode a little bit when they hit something?
If you use them as a weapon, probably, yeah.
God damn it! I thought it was like, oh, I'm gonna toss it down and it's gonna go boop boop boop, and then it's gonna hit the button. It's gonna go.
Well, it doesn't seem. Again, you haven't heard a clunk. You haven't heard it clunk against the ground yet.
This idea sounded better in my head.
That wasn't me. Someone else made a clunking noise.
No. That's it. I can just imagine the Baba just standing there like, yeah?
Well, I don't know how deep it goes, but you must be a really big boy. Or girl. A big Baba.
Big Baba.
Garfield? I hope you don't mind I call you Garfield. Now you have a soul.
I hate Mondays.
Okay, well, that answers that. Maybe that's useful information in some way. You keep being good, though, okay? Yeah, I know. I guess I don't have any use for this now that Jasna's gone.
Here, take this money.
Thank God, this isn't here anymore. Quick, take this money.
Time to be
Quick.
irresponsible.
Mods are asleep. Quick.
He gave me the wallet, and that was his first mistake.
Mods are asleep. Quick.
You want to feed him an apple?
I'm gonna give him a juicy apple.
All right. Polo, would you like to roll me a
Yes.
d20, please?
D-Twan?
Mhm.
I roll D-Twan?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, baby.
Oh baby,
And that
oh baby,
one,
oh baby.
That's a 1.
You see him open his mouth and snap the apple out of the air as you toss it to him, and he seems to chew it up and do him a swallow.
Aw. I wasn't expecting anything to happen, but I'm sad nothing happened.
Don't worry. It just because you nat 1 doesn't mean that you would have made the roll anyway.
Oh,
It's a pretty high roll.
no. Yep, she's gonna just give him another pet, and then she's gonna be off.
Okay.
She's gonna be off. Make her way back to group.
Figuring out what
Yep.
everybody is doing. Ronan, what are you going to be doing while Polo is with that Gallon is over with witches being the 3 witches? What's you up to?
Ooh. There's 2 things I want to do, but I only do one of them.
What?
He wants to go and talk to Gorthos, I think.
Okay.
I was eating a big hamburger. Hold on.
Let's
On
see
the ground.
let's see what Marco wants to do then. Marco, what you up to?
The prize almost sticks my fucking arm.
Marco, because I didn't have any other idea. Marco is going to go ahead and check out just go out into the town and, like, see if any Koroks have, come back or something,
Okay, you definitely can do that.
Just
Marco,
gonna check out the town a bit.
you're gonna step out into town. First thing you will notice upon being out into town is, yes, there are definitely Koroks about now. They said that only some of them return during the day.
Mhm.
However, you would note that those who return are not the ones that you want to have seen whenever you come out. You see, oop, oop,
Oh,
oop.
it's those ones.
Oh no, it's these though. These ones. Oh no, we kicked their
The
asses.
murderer
Damn.
Koroks.
The murderer Koroks.
It's the ones that we kicked the asses of. Oh
You
no.
see that the Korok Knights are the ones that are out currently. The ones that have the special powers and abilities that were severely fucking limited by the stuff that they were being affected by before. If you remember, that's what I fucking said whenever you guys were fighting them. So
Yeah.
anyway,
Yeah.
as you note that there are some flying boyos just sort of like looking around the area, flittering about, searching as they're floating. You don't see any regular Koroks about. Only the Korok Knights. Only the Wungas and the Ungas.
The Wunga, the
And the
Unga, the
Chungas.
Chunga, and the Bunga.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and get on the dusty chair, get away from them, because, I'd rather not draw attention to myself.
Okay, where you want to go?
I am gonna go to this boy. I'm gonna do his fucking challenge.
You make your way over toward this this boy who is watching his way on the the bridge. As you do, you see him put his arm out to you, palms up, and start moving back and forth across the bridge as if he is stopping you from going forward. Hello there.
Oh, hello. Yes.
Unfortunately, I can't let you pass.
Oh, why not?
Well, you see, you have to pay. If you were to pass here, you have to pay.
How much?
Oh, you can't just pay me just anything. You have to pay me what I want to have.
And what is that you want to have?
Isn't that the question?
Please stop. Please just kill him. Just kill him.
You want to be stabbed in the gut? Do you wish to die?
Well, listen, I can't stab him. I don't have a knife.
Stab him with your
Bash
mace.
his skull in.
You're right. Yeah, no, you're right. Bludgeon him violently to death.
So, but yeah, what do you want?
Well, you have to give me what I want. And once you give me what I really want, what I really, really want, then I'll let you pass.
What is it you want that you really, really want?
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
I wanna.
You wanna?
I wanna.
You wanna?
Anyway.
I want to kill myself.
See, you were 30 seconds away.
I always wanted a duet with somebody.
Puzzle.
As he just sort of stands there, like holding his hand out. I'm sure somebody around here knows.
Okay, I'll be back. Hey!
You call up toward the top of the rope. As you do, you look down. Hey, sorry, can't let you up here.
That's cool. I just wanted to know. Do you know what that guy wants? The guy
What
on the
guy?
bridge. Him. He points.
Sorry, I can't answer any questions until you pass my riddle.
All right, what's your riddle?
What's that guy want? I'm kidding. No.
I will kill everyone in this village. And that's myself.
Marco walks up to him. Do you know what he wants? What he really, really wants?
Yeah, I don't know. He's a weird guy. Anyway, no. Well, my riddle is less of a riddle and more of a exam of sorts. Do you want to take it?
Sure.
He looks over toward the Korok that's over by him as if basically asking permission, like, hey, is this cool? Can I let him go through the challenge? Is everything fine? As Korok looks over, looks around, gives thumbs up.
What thumbs?
It's little Korok thumbs. You don't fucking know. Anyway, so it's a growth. They're made of trees. So by the way, thank you very much, Sing Karma, for the $4. One to the big boy Garfield and one to Marco. It's something I really want. Thanks, man.
Thanks.
Thanks for telling us what you want.
Really want it though.
But as he's like, looks like it's your lucky day. Climb on up.
All right.
All right then. As you chew your way up, he looks back to you. Tell me, how many frays were in that rope?
What the fuck?
So, I have written in this thing here that you could either ask me if you could go up the rope, or that if you could try to go up the rope, at which point I would have you do some rolls, or you could make your way up the rope really quickly and not ask me anything. And I would wait until this is here. Marco, why don't you roll me for an experience with disadvantage?
That's so mean.
All of these have been mean. Every
This
one of
game
these
is
have
a
been mean.
society. Why did you choose this path, Marco?
2. I can't get worse than I can't. I can't believe.
So, as that happens, he just sort of looks to you. You know, you need to take things slow sometimes.
You're right. Can I try again?
Looks over toward the Korok over there. That's not up to me.
Okay, here. He'll climb down the rope. Hey, can I try again?
Marco, roll me for your charm. Also, you just sort of climbed down without asking me if you're gonna again, so I didn't get to have you roll.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's
This
on
game.
purpose.
Okay, good.
So 14.
14 altogether. Da-da-da-da. As you look at this boy, he's over there. He looks back to you. You see him give a thumbs up.
Cool. I'm gonna climb up slowly. Can I please have the roll?
Hey! As you attempt to make your way up, you grab the end of the rope. Now that you know what he's probably going to ask you, upon going up, why don't you go ahead and roll me for your diligence as you're climbing the rope?
I'll put in a commerce for this. And you know what? Just to make it extra special, I'll put in my only inspiration.
Oh fuck.
So 2 and 2, so 4.
Mm-hmm. Roll me one more time
3.
for Graves. Or Gravis.
Thank you. You've saved my life. 15, 19, 20, 21.
As you begin to climb, you note that the rope itself that you're climbing up is of very high quality. In fact, it's probably one of the nicest ropes you've seen. Looking at the different frays, quote unquote, that seem to be in the rope, all of them appear to have been man-made. None of them are because the rope has frayed in any way that has been against anything. None of it is because of wear and tear. This rope has basically been cut in several places, and even though it has been cut, it still easily holds your weight. As you climb all the way up to the top, you note upon climbing up, there are 13 different cuts in this rope.
Okay.
That you would have felt along the way.
All right.
Well, you're back up.
I am.
Tell me, how many times have this rope been frayed?
13.
I need you to think.
I need to think. Yes.
You have felt 13 cuts along the rope as you've gone up.
Mm-hmm.
Is your answer 13?
So when he says frayed, does he mean when I look at him and he says the word how many times it's been frayed, do I think he means it being cut or it being actually frayed?
The only things you've seen along going up has been cuts, which, from what you can tell, is what he is meaning. Is 13 your answer?
I'm trying to think if there's any other way I could see this.
I'm sorry that all of these freaking Kokiri puzzles are dickish. I really am.
But they're fun in that way. They're fun in a dickish way.
Mm-hmm.
Don't believe you.
$13 is my answer.
He looks to you and he shakes his head. Sorry.
That I had it this time.
You did pretty good. Maybe you could try again tomorrow. Once you do, maybe I'll let you go back into my backyard.
Oh, your backyard?
I am the final test, after all.
You are the final test. Oh, cool. Okay, then. Yeah, I'll try again tomorrow. Thank you very much for your time.
No problem.
Climbs back down. What the fuck is this fucking quiz? Fucking 13 times? Fucking, what kind of fucking voodoo shit do I have to pull off here? Fucking, what kind of fucking thing is this? Is it
Again,
13?
I just want to reiterate, you're pretty sure that fraying means cut in this scenario. Same things to Same things to the people in chat. The fraying does mean cutting, as far as what he is saying. But other than that, what do you want to do, Marco? Do you want to head back? Do you want to try to find what this guy wants? What he really wants?
Well, since he's right here, I'm gonna ask him, hey, Mr. Korok, do you know what that guy wants?
He looks over to you. He seems to look down toward the river as if he was looking for something before, and then looks back to you. That's the wrong one. There we go. Anyway, no.
He finds that thing that Rupee was looking for.
As the Korok looks over toward the river and then looks back to you, roll me for your charm.
I shall do it this
Seduce
time.
Marco, you plant.
Hey,
17.
There you go.
18.
It seems to be distracted for a bit, but upon you coming and asking it, obviously it is in service of the people. It is 100% going to aid you, even if it is busy. As he seems to point over toward the people up on the ridge up there.
Thank you very much. Hey! Do you know what that guy wants?
They seem to be so busy up there. Oh man.
Oh my god.
They seem to be so busy up there doing whatever they are doing
Marco
up there.
pulls out his grappling hook, uses jogging boots, and begins throwing it up and climbing up there.
It's like, no! You're listening to me!
You're so fucking stupid.
He's just like screaming as he goes up.
I will find out what he wants, even though this is not what
I will find out what he wants, what he really wants.
You just hear Marco going on like, I wanna.
You're so genuinely upset. I love it.
As you begin to climb this place, you have climbing boots. So I'm not gonna have you roll for the climb. I will have you roll finesse for the using of the grappling hooks though.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
7
Plus your 4,
8,
that is an 11. As you begin to kind of toss it, it will take you a little bit of time to actually hit, but you do know there's plenty of rocks up there to actually connect with. It takes you a bit of time. You do eventually climb up, but as you're climbing up, we're going to go over to see what the others are doing.
Cool.
So, Ronan, you said you were going to go over and talk to Gorthos?
Yes. Sorry, I was talking to someone.
Yeah, Gorthos.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I can. Yeah. I can walk up to him. Initially, bit of a somber look on his face from the previous conversation about Jasna, but tries to pick it up pretty quick. So Gorthos. I wanted to talk to you about something. That I talked with Zelda about. Have you ever? Is this? Have you ever heard of something called the fairy heart?
Fairy heart.
Because I know you know a lot of stuff about things.
Gorthos, roll me an experience. Because it is an item that one of your writers had. So go ahead and roll me experience.
I forget how these Triforce of Commerces work. How many could I put in?
You can put 1 in for a roll.
Neato. Let's do this. We 6. 4. 14
together. The name does sound familiar. You know this to be something that Gora had on him. You don't know anything really about it. You do know that it was something that that Gora had treasured. One of the items that he had owned. It was something that, again, whenever as heroes, obviously you would know that he used it for great things, but you could never really understand the abilities of it. Maybe Ronan would know more. Who knows?
The fairy heart was one of Gora's most treasured possessions. The Vorthos never did understand how it worked, though it did let him do great things. He could never quite place how.
Great things. Huh. I just remember she said that it might be able to help with this whole Pika Aga situation that's going on, which I just remembered you don't know about.
Is there something Gorthos should be privy to?
To make it a short story, the goddesses, the golden goddesses, rather, messed with their brains, and now they like are super like wanting to be around us all the time, and in a not healthy kind of gross way.
Hey guys, I'm really sorry to interrupt in the middle of the conversation. I just was asked to go upstairs. I think they need my help.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
as you guys know,
Alright,
as you guys know, I'm here to kind of help my grandparents, and they need me to get something for them. I'll be right back. I'm very sorry.
Don't worry, I'll hold the fort. You guys
Thanks,
keep
man.
going.
Don't keep going. I need to know what you're saying.
And then goes on mute.
Don't keep going. I need to know what you're saying. Just you guys
Okay.
talk.
Okay.
DM's away. Time to post memes.
Do it. Post memes in general.
So Emerald. Oh, is he gone too?
We lost everyone.
All right, then good. No, here's the thing, because when I came back like halfway through Emerald, I need to pee real fast. I'm just like, wait, you forgot to count the ends because he didn't check if the ends were cut.
Yep, fuck.
Heck.
Cat in my lap. She is such a fat lump, and she is just purring like a machine.
Oh,
Kitty.
I hear it.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
She's such a baby.
Good baby. I can. Lindo, you want to heck and share that eyebrow art though?
Can't believe it. She has eyebrows. I just choose to believe every morning she just gets like one of those like eyeliner pencils.
No, she actually just went to the future as a permanent Sharpie. The ancient Hylian heart, the ancient Hylian Sharpie.
Yes.
She goes into a dungeon.
Future Sharpie.
Yeah.
She's in a dungeon, opens a big chest, and fucking and pulls out eyebrows.
That reminds me of the time travel joke we made. Look, it's future ancient Hylian. Isn't that just like killer Hylian to us?
Listen, dude, I don't fucking know. I'm not smart, alright? I got chocolate circles and I'm putting them in my mouth.
My.
Is that like melting chocolate?
Oh no, it's just like a little ball and it has an orange inside of it.
Oh, okay, like a Tetris chocolate orange?
Probably.
I don't know.
Dude, I don't know what I put in my mouth anymore.
Just make sure you get paid for it.
Mm-hmm. If you don't get
I mean, I paid for this shit, so I'm failing.
You paid it to put it in your mouth.
Yeah, it's a bunch of chocolates. I don't think it was...
That's some reverse economics right there.
Sorry, you're building demand.
It's all a... Listen, I'm not playing Jasper right now. I'm allowed to just be economically inconsistent, alright? Fuck off.
Yeah. Oh man.
Okay. Oh, fuck, there goes my chocolate.
The fuck?
That was good. What if it turns out the fairy heart is actually a fairy's heart?
We've talked about it. It's just a rock.
Child, calm down.
Oh, that's weird.
What's weird?
I'm looking at stream.
Mm-hmm.
And like when I move my cursor around, I can see my blue hand moving in the stream. It
Yeah,
moves
that's
even
how it
when I'm
works.
not tabbed in. That's
Yep.
so weird.
Because tabletop has a weird thing of like, even if it's not what you're paying attention to, it follows your cursor. Like whenever I'm coloring, all people see is my cursor going like this.
Yeah, like go back
There
and
are
forth.
probably so many scenes in all of the games that I'm in where I just fucking cursor is moving around the characters.
Yeah, there are times whenever I'm coloring, I have to like literally look at something else away from the scene because my hand will be here and it'll be like, Squeaky, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, oh, I'm coloring. Or like if I'm drawing, you'll see me go like this.
We're all doing our own fucked up little things.
I'm so happy I have my cat right now because I sit under an air vent, so my hand kind of ends up freezing like 2 hours after I started sitting here, and I've just stuck it under her.
It's like a hand blanket.
She is my hand warmer.
Cats. Multi-purpose.
And she's just-
Multi-purpose
yeah.
cats.
This is obviously being petted. I am purring now.
I am being petted. I burn now.
She's such a fat baby. I love her. She brings joy to my life. If anything happens to her, I'll kill all of you.
Okay.
Why?
Everybody who's ever watched this video now will be killed when this cat perishes.
Well, you know what goes with
Fair
it,
song.
die, so I hope you're okay with that.
Oh shit, you're right. Alright, Squeaky specifically gets spared. I need my sugar mom.
You need me for Star Wars.
Does he need Star Wars?
The silence is amazing.
This is brutal. I'm gonna call someone. I don't know who I'm gonna call, but I'm
There's
gonna
been a
call them and let them know.
Acceptable
call-
loss is Emerald.
I'm gonna call the fire department. There's a
I don't think you call the fire department for burns.
Sorry about that, guys.
Oh,
Hello.
I had to help my grandfather.
Fucking
He-
Emerald's gone now.
No, he's back. We're good.
I had to help my grandfather. He had a bit of a tumble today and needed help into bed.
Oh no.
You can do it.
no worries.
He's good. He's good. But yeah,
Back to deep emotional conversation.
yeah, back to conversation about hearts and fairies and shit.
Yep. Yeah, he was just describing the whole situation with Aga and Pika. He basically had just finished. Messing with their brains and making them want to be near us in a not healthy, gross way. And that fairy heart can help with that.
Z's not over there, Squeaky. Z has not moved. Z is over here.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Okay, I've eaten him. Gorthos?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sorry, I was anyway. Yes, the
But-
fairies. Orthos doesn't know how it works. It is one of Gore's treasures. No, it's a surprise anyone might have it.
She said that Gora lived like in a bunch of places.
Well, the riders, Gorthos and the riders traveled all across the world.
Yeah. She said specifically it might be in a place where Zoras were. And I was wondering if you maybe haven't had any idea where specifically that might have been.
The
Yes,
idea
okay.
that you had gotten from her is that it would have been in one of the 3 domains, but he could potentially find out. Well, one of the 2 domains plus the other place. That people say.
River Zora, Dam Village, and Sea Zora.
What? I would assume Gorthos would assume it would probably be in the Ocean Zora's domain.
You would probably assume that if you don't remember Gora ever going down. First off, you know that he apparently passed into legend, so you're pretty sure that
what I'm saying is, if there's anywhere he'd hide it,
What
it would probably be.
What I was going to tell you is that you're pretty sure that potentially it would probably be in the hands of his descendants, if anyone would have it.
Gorthos has either good or bad news. It's either with his son or his grandson.
Or he hid it somewhere.
Or it could be somewhere else. We've been to many places, and Gorthos does not even know if Gora fell and or how or why.
About that, when I talked to her, she told me that Gora had was kind of like her now.
He visibly tilts his head. He's not taking off the Keaton mask, by the way. He just tilts his head.
That he had like lost his physical form.
He die.
Yeah. Oh. What those had to feel in Gora.
I know that's not happy news.
You never do get used to it. Is there at least a statue of Gora in the city?
Is there?
Yeah, 100%.
I would imagine so.
Yep. You know that there is a specific statue of Gora that, whenever the sun hits it just right, casts his shadow across all of the Zora domain. You were you had brought June up to see it at one point.
That's right. Yeah. There is a statue. Yes.
It's almost as if when whenever the sun hits it just right, his shadow blots out the sun, just as the stories go. Whenever he would glide and blot out the sun.
Well, at least there's a. With those can only hope the others had something similar for them. They deserve it at the very least.
Yeah.
Out of all of your writers, you would know, Gorthos, that Gora was the one with the highest prestige. He was a king. So out of the 4 writers, he would probably be remembered the most out of them.
Yeah.
But, the others were heroes in their own right, obviously.
Gora was a king. The others were not. But they did so much. We all did. It makes.
Oh, go ahead.
It makes sense that the Zora would have it so well remembered. Seeing this out, his son is still alive.
Yeah, it's. I mean, he was a real hero. I always looked up to him, or I never met him, but
literally because he was up on the highest peak, and I can. I'm kidding.
Whenever we end up going back there, which is going to have to happen at some point, I'd be glad to take you to him.
Gothos would like that. He'd also like to see the son of Gora and see if he's grown at all since the last time Gothos seen him.
I can almost guarantee you, yes, he has.
Perhaps an inch or two.
Yeah.
Thank you for humoring Gorthos. It was not a very good joke.
You're fine.
Gorthos wishes he could have been more helpful with that. We should find the fairy's heart.
Well, we're making our way there, so eventually we will.
We found Kartani's sword, the fairy's heart. One of those wonders what the Gorons have left of. Voldoon.
There you go.
One sec while Gorthos checks his papers.
No, I remember it. It's just he's just kind of half talking to himself.
The prized Goron item, Voldoon's cock.
A powerful stone. A rock hard one, in fact.
Hey. No.
No.
I'd like to, at some point, learn about the other riders. I'd never really heard much about them, only really Gora.
And people in Zora's domain are just as worthy of a scolding from Gorthos, then.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I got my people in trouble.
Gorthos could spend hours talking about the exploits of him and the riders. Villages saved, hordes destroyed, tyrants overthrown, monsters slayed across fields. How quickly people forget. No, Gorthos supposes he has no room to talk about that, does he?
Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, I'd be happy to sit down and listen to him anytime you want to talk about him.
That'd be nice. Thank you, Ronan.
Thank you.
For telling Gorthos about Gora.
You flustered him so much he said me.
Shut the fuck up. Put your fucking mouth at this body flex.
It's no problem. I felt like you deserve to know.
All right. You
Yeah,
guys
didn't
would
really have
probably continue talking, would it not be for what's going to happen. But let's go ahead and continue forward.
Yep.
Everyone
All right.
Yeah.
gets to a point where they start making their way back into the place, except for Marco. Marco, you climb your way
Yes.
up to the top here. You get around where the Kokiri are. As you see two Kokiri just sort of like looking, like leaning back against like the rocks at each other. Each of them just like bringing their hands up. Every now and then you just see them like they seem to be basically mimicking each other's hand signals. One of them is just an open palm, like looking toward each other. The other one is like a clenched fist looking off toward each other, and the other one is just like a pair of fingers sticking out toward each other. They seem to be perfectly mimicking each other as they look bored, just sort of laying there. As you come up to them, oh hey, and then they
Hey.
just kind of go back to what they were doing.
Listen, I won't take up too much of your time, but
3, 2,
I-
1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Both of them seem to be saying.
what are y'all doing?
Oh, nothing. What do you need?
Oh, I needed to know what that guy over there
3,
wants.
2, 1. 3, 2. That guy over there?
Yeah. He has a test where I have to give him what he wants, but I don't know what he really wants.
Did he not tell you what he wants? What he really wants?
He didn't tell me what he wants, what he really wants.
3, 2,
So I
1.
just went around the place.
3,
I talked to the guy
2,
with the
1.
rope. And then I
3, 2,
talked to the
1.
guy, to the Korok over there. He directed me over to
3,
here
2, 1.
to see if I get the answer from you two.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Both of them just seem to be like looking over as they seem to like look back over. What? Sorry, what was that again?
Do you know what he wants or not?
Yeah. Give us a minute. 3,
Okay.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. This continues. As you see that they just seem to be making the exact same hand symbols back at each other every time.
They playing rock, paper, scissors and getting the same thing every time.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? They're not doing anything like that. What you I said 3, 2, 1 every time. I didn't say anything about rock, paper, scissors.
Marco decides to join them with the hands.
Hey, Marco, you see as you kind of get closer to them, they both look over towards you as they're like, hey, what are you doing?
Well, if you can't beat them, join them.
Oh, you want into 3, 2, 1?
Yeah.
All right. Well, they look over at each other. You may not know it by looking at us. I know we're actually twins.
Oh.
Yeah, my brother over there seems to think he's all that, and I'm trying to show him that he's not. Oh, yeah? Well, my brother over there thinks that he can show me up, but I'm trying here to show them he can't. If you want to jump in, you can. Just letting you know, though, we basically know each other by book. We know exactly what we're going to throw out every single time.
I
It's
see.
kind of boring, honestly.
Then a third in this situation shall make it more chaotic.
They both look to you. They both look back at each other. Look back at you. Sure. All right then. Basically, we're gonna say 3, 2, 1, and on 1, you gotta show off one of these hand symbols that we got here.
Okay.
All right, and so what you gotta note is that this symbol, he pulls out the full hand. This symbol beats this symbol, puts out the hand with the 2 fingers sticking out. Yeah, and that symbol beats this symbol, shows up the hand with the closed fist. Yeah, but that symbol is beaten by the first symbol. You get it?
Yes.
All right.
All right, Boulder Parchment Shears.
Boulder Parchment Shears. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. As you go to throw things out, Marco, would you like to roll me for your diligence, please?
I will gladly roll my diligence. This is not how I thought I'd be spending my my day in the Kokiri village, but you know, when you nat one, you nat one.
No, that's perfectly fine. You go for a nat 1. What do you want to throw out on 1?
Boulder.
You throw out Boulder. The both of them also seem to throw out Boulder as they look back to you. There you go. You get it. Let's try again. 3, 2, 1. Roll me diligence.
10.
2. What's your diligence? A 2. You have an urge to think that whenever they are actually, yeah, roll me again. Red Mystery just gave you one.
I
Trying
rolled
to
less.
read their mind.
As you're looking at them, you do note that they appear to be going to throw out the 2-fingered one. What would you like to throw out?
The boulder beat the 2-finger one, right? Or am I thinking of the other one?
Do you want to throw out the Boulder one?
Yes.
All right. You throw out the Boulder one as they pull out the 2-finger one. They're like, "Ha! There we go. We win."
Ah, crap. Well, let's go again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, best 2 out of 3. Yeah, let's go for that.
Have they never seen shears and parchment and pen boulders?
I explained to you
I know.
very thoroughly in the beginning which ones beat which.
I know, but now I know. Okay, let's do this.
All right. As they go, 3, 2, 1. Roll me for diligence. I have
Rolling
written
up.
down the ones that they have, by the way.
15.
Oh my god.
It looks as if they're about to throw out the rock. The closed fist gesture.
Then I throw out the 2 fingers.
Throw out the 2 fingers? Ah,
Yes.
dang it! Ah, the new guy got us!
Well, one more time.
Ah.
That's 2 out of 3.
All right, let's keep going. Yeah, let's go. So who's winning? I think we're all winning. We all have won. Well, yeah, but we didn't beat each other. Let's not think too hard on it, okay?
Let's just do this forever. Join us.
All right, let's get going. 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and roll me diligence.
Rolling, and I have rolled
One
11,
of us.
and that's a 13.
13 altogether. You feel as if they're going to be throwing out the open palm gesture. Roll me again, because you just got a thing from Gravis.
That is a 13, so 15.
So, here's the big thing about that, though. You see a smirk on both of their faces as they're about to throw out the open. You feel like they're going to throw out the open palm gesture.
So they're not going to throw out the open palm. Open palm beats the scissors. So if they're smiling at the open palm, that means they're not going to throw out the open palm because they think I'm going to throw out boulder in order to beat the paper.
Mm-hmm.
So if I threw out the boulder, they would be throwing out scissors. So I am gonna throw out paper.
Hey!
It's so
So,
weird how much more
fucking
complicated this
algebra in
game
your
gets when
brain.
it's confused.
Big brain, let's go.
like I said, every one of these puzzles is my favorite thing ever because they're fucking all just shit. They're all shit.
Stupid.
This
They're
is
all
literally
dumb as
just
fuck.
this is literally just reverse rock paper scissors with them basically trying to hustle you.
I just chose to make some puzzles and then did not stop.
For the first, as long as they are ahead, they will look to show you which one they're going to be going with. But as soon as they're about to win, or as soon as you're about to win, they would basically try to fake you out. Was the test.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
As you toss out your open palm, they both toss out their two-fingered gesture, as they're like, ah, darn it! Come on, man!
Cut off.
Oh, dang it. I always think it's just me.
Oh, was it? Never mind. Ah, you throw out the open palm. It throws out the two-finger gesture. Ah, darn it! Come on, man!
Well, looks like I win.
Ah. Fine, what do you want? Yeah, come
Well,
on. Don't you see we're busy?
Yes, you're busy. Just tell me what that guy really, really wants, please.
Over there?
Yes, he won't tell me what he wants. I was directed over here by another person because they think that you could tell me what he wants. So please, do you know what he wants?
Oh, yeah, that's our younger brother over there. I don't really know what he'd want, but, I mean, probably something stupid.
Wow. So helpful.
Yeah, he's not even old enough to come up here and help us do guard duty. I don't know, man. Go back and talk to him again. See what he wants. Leave us alone. Yeah, get out of here.
He wants you to join the collective and play Boulder Parchment Shears forever and ever and ever.
That's not very fair. I did win after all.
Well, yeah, we answered your question. Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, then. I guess it was a waste of time beating you two. Oh, well.
Hear that? He says he thinks he beat us. Yeah, right. No one's gonna believe that.
We're gods.
We're the best.
I mean, I could tell your younger brother that I beat you two.
Yeah, right. Like anyone's gonna believe him either. Yeah, get out of here, loser. Also, thanks for saving us before.
Hero of the Kokiri.
Yeah, thanks for saving us, Hero of the Kokiri. Fuck off, by the way.
Cool. He climbs down, yanks down the grappling hook, contemplates wrapping around their necks, moves on.
Do you want to make your way over to the younger brother?
Yes.
Hey! You can't go any further, man. Sorry, you gotta tell me what I want, what I really, really want.
Your brothers are jerks.
Oh, hell yeah, they are. What about them?
I just beat them at their own game, and they still wouldn't tell me what I wanted to know.
You beat them? Wait, you can beat those two?
I can. You want to watch?
Can't really leave my post.
Well, if you tell me what you want, then I can go get you what you want, come back here, and then you can leave your post.
You know, what about this? What if I tell you what I really, really want, and not what's going down here? You know, I don't think you're gonna bring me a fish. That was the big thing. I needed a fish or whatever. I don't know. I was just gonna throw it back in the river. But listen here, though. If I give you something, you go back up there and you beat him again while having this thing, I think that'd be really funny.
Okay.
Listen.
It's true. He does want to join the collective.
Listen, I got an idea. Go up there. Take this bag.
Uh-huh.
He holds out this tiny little bag to you. And whenever you get up there, throw open palm. I don't care what they throw open palm.
Okay. I will do that. Let me just... No, I'm just going to do this. There we go.
I'll be down here. I'll be watching. Don't you worry.
All right. I take the bag.
Oh, by the way.
Yes.
Here. And you see him toss you a kokiri seed.
Cool, putting that in the jar. Thank you very much. And he will go back over.
Not Kokiri, Koroxy, my bad.
As he's going over, he's going to take a look at the bag. Is
The
there anything
bag-
particular about the bag?
The bag appears to have some sort of dust in it. He's wanting you basically to throw dust at them.
So he wants you to throw out paper and throw the dust at them.
Yes.
All right, I will climb back up.
As you climb back up, you see, oh hey loser, what's going on?
You know, I left off
3, 2, 1.
not totally satisfied.
Oh yeah?
One more match. Winner takes all.
Winner take all. You realize we're not gonna like try to give you anything with this one, right? You can't beat both of us. We'll just both pick something different. You can't beat us both.
Says you.
Winner take all. Fine. Let's go for it then. Yeah, let's see. Let's show this guy what probability fucking means.
That's a big word for assholes who live in a forest.
What a
Then
loser.
do find a fucking book out there.
Yeah, look at
I
this
don't know
loser
why.
coming at us.
I don't know why, but when they said that, all I thought in my head was 1, 2, 3, 4.
My baby doll, it's alright, got you
I'm pretty sure we can't get copyright when that happens.
No.
Anyway,
All right, let's fucking do this.
are you just gonna do the thing?
Yes, I'm just gonna do the thing.
As you bring your little pouch over to them, you guys go 3, 2, 1. You throw out your open palm gesture as a plume of dust goes in front of you. As it does, the two of them go ah, and then you see a poof happen around as there is an audible and a visual poof of smoke that happens in front of you. As that happens, where is it?
They become fish. Then you bring them to him and he eats them.
He fucking eats them. Where is it? Oh, yeah, there they are. You guys couldn't see them. Whoop, whoop. As you toss it over to them, the two of them seem to poof, and then in their place...
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
You turn them into Dekubabas.
As they go, what are you doing? Ah! What is this thing? What are you doing? Hey! What the hell?
Look, you won.
Now we can't play anymore.
We don't have hands anymore, you fucking loser!
You did it, Marco.
Well, serves you right. Get pranked by your brother.
I didn't do this. I'm washing my hands of this.
Oh, Marco.
As you climb down, you head back over to him as he's just pointing over at the cliff and laughing. What losers!
Yeah, losers.
Great job, hero. Thanks a lot. Here,
No
you can pass
problem.
by whenever you want.
Thank you.
Oh,
Are they gonna
we
be
should.
okay?
No, we should probably take care of that. Here, go throw these at. Go throw this at him. He hands you another. He hands
Okay.
you another pouch.
Okay, and I go and I throw it at them.
You make your way up and go throw it at him.
Yep.
As you make your way up to the top, you see both of these guys just sort of like flailing around.
Hold on, hold on.
As they're flailing around, you hear the and then you hear another only this one seems to be coming from somewhere completely different. You hear
Where's
this
it coming
third as you hear what appears to be the call of a bird.
The call of a bird?
Mm-hmm. As you have the pouch of whatever that dust is that he's giving you in your hands, and you hear that third the four of you that are up here, including the Korok that's there, seemingly looks off up a little bit toward the tree line. As you do, you see what appears to be something falling into the Kokiri village with a coming down. As this thing seems to be falling with an coming down into the ground, you see something crash into the great Deku tree.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck.
bam! He quickly, you know, does the powder on these two.
You throw the powder at the two of them as they like flail around and turn into slimes this time. No, I'm playing.
Turn into a Deku Hydra.
Turn into choo-choos.
As they sort of like come, they're like, ah, what was that? Ah, what the heck? What are you still doing here? Get over there! That's what heroes do.
You're right.
You loser!
He jumps off on this side with his Rock's Feather.
Hey,
and,
Rock's
you know,
Feather.
climbing boots.
As you begin to sprint your way back to them, back to the place. Meanwhile, people over in the Great Deku Tree.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys make your way back up into the main part of the tree, as you guys are kind of moving around at different things, you guys hear the sound of a crying bird screeching through the screeching outside the Great Deku Tree. As you guys hear it outside, you sort of turn toward the window, like what the heck? When plowing through the window.
It's everything you're already yelling about.
Preemptive
Preemptive Preemptive Where's it at? Oop. For some reason, it's not here. There it is. There it is. I found it.
So many times, it's like, where the fuck is it?
Where is it?
As some sort of bird screeching happens outside the window is plowed through and landing in the center of the room. A large bird seemingly plows down and falls nearly hitting Z in the process. As Z goes ah! And like dodges out of the way, you see a bird crashing down into the center of the Great Deku Tree, its nose scraping along the ground as it does. As this bird crashes down into the tree, it sort of just lays there, almost very much lifeless for a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking Gorthos in attack position. Just
Pulls out arrow, just aims at it while she just walks towards this bird.
Oh my
And the
gosh.
fray, because they're not fucking moving.
What you doing, Gallon?
Callan's gonna go, just seeing somebody crash through the ceiling, hit the ground, and then not move. You know, maybe they're injured.
I don't know, man. I've never seen whatever this is. It could be dangerous.
No cheat. 6.
What'd you roll?
3 HP back.
All right. As this seems to happen, the bird seems to somewhat like twitch its fingers for a minute, and by fingers I mean, you know, feathers, but you know what I mean.
Feathers.
As the robed bird seemingly like raises up very slightly and looks around, the robed bird. What happens with the robed bird?
A little bit of a preemptive landing. Hello.
You don't say.
it's a Rito.
What's
You
a
want to put the
Rito?
sword. He puts the sword away.
What's a Rito?
He points.
The thing
Rito.
the thing that you've seen earlier that took out the Emerald Eye.
I was
Well, they
never
were-
there for that.
They weren't there for that.
Well, you were told about it.
Yeah, no one explained what a Rito was.
It's a bird.
They're
Well,
like,
it's this.
"Oh,
Also,
Rito,
you would
Rito."
know what these are because you're from the north.
No.
I've decided I
never
don't.
left home until now.
This is a common person in the fucking kingdom and outside of it. This is a major race in Hyrule.
I've never seen bird people.
Fuck
I've decided
you.
this now.
I feel like you're having an argument inside your head. Should I?
Anyway.
Well,
Are you okay?
Well, I wasn't like a couple of seconds ago, but it seems I'm fine now.
You're welcome.
Thank you. What's her name?
Callan, why did you crash through the ceiling?
Well, see, I was not intending to crash through the ceiling. I was being chased, and I was like, well, I don't want to get chased anymore, so I decided to land, and I saw this big tree, and I was like, well, I want to not be in the air anymore, and then I landed.
I mean, that tracks.
Orthos,
Callan wants to look up through the hole.
You look
thought
out
that was
through
a
the
rumble.
hole, Gallon, as you do. Marco, as you make your way toward the Great Deku Tree, you notice, upon running there, a large shadow go across the ground beneath you.
Oh no. What's attacking me? Is it about to lift me off the ground to take me away?
You
Oh,
look
no.
up as you see a humongous bird flying overhead of you. You've only heard of these birds from a couple of sources, including Myro. You see a giant rock flying above you
Oh,
as it seems to be screeching outward and circling over the Kokiri village.
Gorthos pulls out the fairy slate. Well,
oh.
Do you want to make your way back in, Marco?
Do you need?
Yes.
Gallon, upon looking out, you see the same thing Marco just seen.
There's a rock out there.
Fantastic. I can see it.
Yeah, it's a rock. Those are big.
A rock?
a rock.
Imagine a bird, right?
Like
Speaking
feather.
of bird,
Bigger.
imagine a bird as you say that. By the way, a random bird person, you look down as you see a couple of things below you. One of them, you guys note as this bird stands up, there is a tiny pile of bones that seem to have broke the bird's fall, as well as a snapped in half stick.
What is?
Uh,
Bones?
Oh, there goes Larry. Oh, there's my stick.
Excuse me? Are you okay?
This is a stick.
This is, yes, that is a stick, sir.
Yes, yeah, I understand. It usually is a wand. You see,
A wand?
you can't.
You know magic?
Yes. In theory, I can't show you right now. This is a stick. But
Gorthos feels like we've skipped a step. Hello. Gorthos is Gorthos. Any motions? You.
hello, yeah, I'm Clavier. I'm come in service of my master. I got sidetracked.
Clavier.
Clavier.
Yeah.
Tika, I have a question.
What's up, man?
Can I shoot the bird from here?
The bird high up in the sky?
Yeah.
It is currently above the trees of the Kokiri wood. So unfortunately, right now, no.
Okay.
Far away.
It is far away. It just seems to be circling overhead.
I'm just gonna keep looking out the hole until he sure leaves.
So then, Mr. Clavier, why was
Yes.
a rock chasing you?
Well, my plan was just to go over the woods, and that attracts rocks. Apparently, it was not a very well thought out plan.
Maybe it wanted your bones.
Yes, it wanted my bones to be in its
From
mouth.
from inside of you. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Is it gonna want anyone else's bones in the
I
village?
mean, if we all stay very still, it might not.
I mean, if it wanted to land, it probably would have landed. Hopefully, not like how you did.
No, its landing would be far more devastating.
Mm.
So
It's still just floating there, not doing anything.
Guys, there's a thing outside. There's a thing outside that I told you about. I can't believe it's out there. I don't want to go near it. There's a thing. You guys see Myro like running down as there's just terror in her eyes.
It's okay.
So
Myro.
Marco's looking at the bird, and then he just plucks his feather. He looks at the feather, and he looks at the bird, looks at the feather, and he's just wondering, how does the tiny feather come from the big
It's
bird?
like, wait a minute. How
It's
the
from
fuck?
its butt.
How the
It's a
fuck?
da- It's a down
butt.
feather from its butt, and they're the tiniest feathers.
As
They're
you
fluffy
see,
down.
you see that Myro is basically just like, there he is. It's the one. That's him. That's him, guys. That's him. He's here to kill me again.
That can't possibly be the exact same rock.
I think he's here to kill him.
He's here to kill you.
So,
Like Myro points up to Clavier.
I
He's
mean,
here to
it
kill you.
It doesn't have to kill me.
It doesn't
I
have
would prefer
to.
if it didn't.
It's the same.
I have
Please
absolutely
don't
no
let
plan.
it kill me.
I have absolutely no plans on letting it kill you.
Thank you, Gallon.
so
But it doesn't seem like it even wants to come down.
At the
So-
moment,
so-
it doesn't seem to be able to find anywhere to land.
How fucking big is this thing?
It's a rock. Gorthos says it's a rock. It's very big.
Yeah, but
The only
So,
place
maybe
you
I
could
just,
possibly even think for it to land here is potentially potentially the area right outside. But again, for a bird of such a size, landing somewhere that is not something of like high altitude would mean it'd be lessening its ability to fly. You see, because you need
Maybe-
lift off and yada yada and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, it probably would destroy the forest trying to lift off.
mm,
So what do we do? Wait for it to go away, or
wait
do
it
we try
out.
to find a way to bring it down?
I mean,
There-
eventually you'll get bored. That was my plan.
Gorthos is unsure if if the people of this forest have the right armaments to take down a rock. Gorthos certainly doesn't.
Don't look at me. I have a stick.
You
That
see,
was
upon you guys all saying that, you see the captain start walking toward the door with her Lionel spear.
Hey, maybe not.
how big is this bird?
He looks out window.
There's no way it can be. There's no way it can be as big as things I've taken down. Goes to the window, look out. Oh,
Why does no one listen to?
Big.
Why does no one listen to Gortho?
I just want to know how big it is.
they sure
How
have got
big is?
things. Sure have gotten big in 1,000 years.
Yes.
They've
That'll
always
happen.
rocks have always been big. Never mind.
Can I see how big Burb is?
It is rather large. Gorthos, even you looking out, you have seen a rock before. This is large even for a rock.
Oh. Well, you actually hear the
As
that
again,
rock?
whenever
Rock.
Myro's looking out at it, they're like, "It's him. That's the one." And now that
Okay,
you're
so-
looking out, you're like, "Maybe that is
Go-
good enough of a thing to identify it."
Maybe that
Gorthos
is the one.
Gorthos kind of like lifts off the mask, like perhaps Mario is right. That is an extraordinarily large rock.
Wait, he lifted the mask?
I mean, he's facing away.
That
But
could,
yeah,
that could feed a village for several days.
that could feed Hyrule for several days.
That has so many rock feathers.
It could eat a lot of people for several days.
So many rock feathers.
Puts the mask- he puts the mask back down.
I wonder how tender the meat is.
Well, I
Look,
don't think we're gonna find out today.
Has Gorthos ever eaten a rock? Probably. Gorthos cannot remember if he's ever eaten a rock.
So we're waiting this one out. Is what I'm hearing across the board. I feel like.
Yes.
Yeah, we have more monsters to fight later.
We don't have to wait it out if we don't want to.
Oh.
What do you
What
mean?
can we do?
Oh,
We could try to get it to go. We could try to get it to move on. I could try to put some things into the brew to make a smell or something repulsive to it.
Like what?
He just like looks around as he does. What? There's a Deku Baba downstairs, right?
Yeah, I fed it.
Can you bring me some of its leaves and nuts, please?
Yeah, of course.
Well, we already have like a thing of leaves, don't we?
Yes,
Do
but
we
this
really
would be
wanna waste-
this would be not getting rid of your resources.
Yeah, like, we
It's
really want to
true.
use our resources when there's some
I'll
down
be
there.
near
that
the big guy.
Yes. See, sorry, I was thinking in the using our resources kind of way. My bad.
Yeah, that's a stupid way.
I'm sorry that I was thinking, we have tools to solve the problem as well, but I didn't realize the DM was letting us solve the problem without
Yeah.
wasting resources.
Let-
My
let-
bad.
Basically,
let's
we can
fast
assume
forward,
that
she
no
got
matter
it.
which,
Yeah.
basically we can assume no matter which way you do it, whether you use the ones from your inventory or not, you're able to refill it enough to where it will be where it was at.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
as you dump the Deku Baba leaves and the nuts into the brew, you see again Aga sort of like looking at it like with a bit of a quizzical look on her face before he seems to look to the 4-leaf clover that you had given him, and then give you a bit of a wave, a bit of a wave over there, Polo, as he just sort of gives a thumbs up and uses the 4-leaf clover as well. Upon doing so, you see what appears to be a large plume of white smoke begin to start erupting from the cauldron. As it does, the smoke seems to start filling the room like extremely quickly with a very thick white smoke. It isn't oppressive, however. As you guys kind of breathe it in, it almost feels very much like it is just sort of like a little bit thicker than air, but like not going too at you. You're pretty sure like, hey, nothing would really find this to be too oppressive. Gorthos, this is pretty fucking oppressive. Clavier, this is pretty fucking oppressive.
No!
Brother's like, Why is it like this?
As the two of you like head over toward like one of the parts of the room that doesn't have it, or like over toward one of the windows, you guys see the smoke rising up from the inside of the great Deku tree, and through all of the different holes and things that were made inside of its trunk. The smoke rises up to make a humongous plume, almost like a cloud above the Deku, the Kokiri forest. The rock sounds as it circles the entire place begins to start like screeching out as if it is in pain. Before you guys notice, the shadow that was once over top of the area circling around seems to disappear. It takes a couple of minutes, but eventually the smoke also begins to somewhat thin out inside of the actual room, but the cloud above seems to remain.
Oh, it's gone now.
Nice.
Never.
Are you okay?
That was impressive.
Sorry, I didn't know exactly who it would do much to. I assumed it would do something to Gorthos. Sorry.
You could have warned Gorthos about that.
What exactly was that? That was no brew. No, it's actually a bit of a side effect of a brew. He motions over toward the cauldron, which is full of still like the bubbling liquid that was left behind.
Gorthos doesn't like this brew.
This is something that I came across whenever I was living by myself. It was able to keep a lot of the monsters away from me whenever I was well, kind of being hunted by some of the wolfos and things.
So it's like a monster repellent kind of thing.
It creates a cloud of this sort of musk that, while it's trapped underneath the trees, it sort of just spreads along the forest. But here in the center of the village, there's no trees from making a canopy. It would just make a cloud above. It's a little bit heavier than air, not too much that it would stay on the ground, but enough to where it wouldn't rise up to the very top. It should stick around for around 24 hours or so.
Those might be useful, actually.
I could teach Gallon how to do it.
It'll certainly be convenient.
So that's just the side effect. What's the actual brew for?
That's what I wanted to know. If the magic of the brew is being sent off into the air, there's no way that it's concentrated enough to really do much of anything. Yeah, unfortunately this one isn't an extremely powerful one. I do usually use it to, rinse out my mouth and, keep myself feeling fresh. What?
So, mouthwash and monster repellent.
What does this mean?
As he sort of like takes a small little vial of it and hands it off to Aga, as she looks to it quizzically, takes like a bit of it into her mouth, and then sort of goes, interesting. As he just like looks over towards you guys. We can start doing one of the ones you guys want to make after. I'm sorry I wasted this batch here, but no. I don't think this is a waste. Gallon, Marco, come and have this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's good stuff.
Margo, no hesitation, comes on over.
There's a clover in it.
As
Fucking-
Gallon and Marco, you guys go over to give it a taste.
Swish that Listerine, boys.
You switch the Listerine in your mouth. You sort of like feel the effects of it enter you as you take it in. It feels as if it is permeating your body, just seemingly giving you a bit of energy as you drink it. Upon drinking it,
Ooh.
the two of you, for the next 24 hours, are going to have an extra AP.
Oh,
Holy
AP
shit.
back.
Wait, that means I can have 5 AP.
that's feeling fresh is right.
Yo, are these free? Is this Did he just teach us how to get free AP vials?
As he seems to watch as the two of you go into it. Oh, you just made yours like not dark anymore?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like, yeah,
Reduce-
there's no reason not to give me another one to be black.
As
Reduce,
you guys,
reuse, recycle.
as you guys drink it through, this has to be something to do with how you were figured out this stuff. Maybe the ingredients are different in some way. It's mostly actually to do with the 4-leaf clover. It's a bit of a high-tier ingredient for a lot of my brews. So the monster parts were mostly filler. They're there to provide the magic.
Neat.
As she's just
It's
sort of
good.
like looking him over and looking over toward Gallon and Marco. I guess I can't argue with results.
Mm-hmm.
So it really did do something?
I don't feel sluggish anymore from the mace.
I thought it already did something. Like, there's a. I don't know,
Uh,
Bruce.
you can all help yourselves if you want.
So wait, so
It's not gonna make Gortho sick, is it?
Who knows, man?
Not until Gorthos puts
I
his mouth.
don't even know what's going on anymore.
Don't worry about it. Have a drink.
Come have a taste of the bug juice, I guess.
Gorthos and Clavier, are you gonna try to drink it?
Gorthos like looks like a vial and like looks at Clavier. Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay.
Whatever
So,
this is.
So-
say goodbye to your new character.
so as the two of you go ahead and go to drink it down, first things first, let's go ahead and move this thing over here. Blah.
And then they both
Oh,
died.
look down! Oh, look down here! Oh, this was here the entire time. Whoa!
Whoa,
Whoa! That's so
Whoa.
weird.
This is crazy.
Who would have ever guessed?
This is Clavier. He a good boy. Look at him
Look at his
stats.
stats.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Look at him stats.
He does the me thing, but
Him
better.
stats. Where is
He
it?
does the me thing, but better.
Holy
He has
fucking
four-
shit.
I don't know what the fucking dungeon is. That's you.
So
Jesus Christ.
What a powerful.
Negative charm and allure.
You know, this explains the voice.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
the AC is not correct because I actually want to talk to you guys about that afterwards because I think I might be forgetting things. But the
Cool.
health and everything else seems to be mostly correct. Everything's going down. Upon showing these off, the reason I showed them is because I need both of you to roll me resistance.
Oh, I love the group bonding activities that built in my immediate death.
And
Let's
Clavier,
go.
you have access to your cards, which aren't on here right now. Would you like to use one of the uses of them for the ability that it has?
Please.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me a +4, Clavier. And Gorthos, you can roll me your resistance.
18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Oh, plus, I need to go grab the car as well.
The power of Jasna aided this.
What did you get,
Oh, God.
Clavier?
I'm gonna die now. Hold on. Okay, so it's 12 plus 4. That's 16.
Okay, both of you are fine.
Ugh.
As the two of you drink this, both of you feel immediately an oppressive force coming from it. I don't know what the two of you share that this is happening to the two of you. But as this goes down, you guys are able to gain some benefit of this. However, for you two, it's only going to last for 12 hours.
Yeah.
As the two of you will be gaining 1 extra AP for the time being.
Hey. Gorthos is like he actually puts his hand over his mouth like and he forces it back down. Gorthos is not drinking that again.
I wonder what it is about the clover that affects birds and.
Well,
Wait.
again, I knew it was going to affect
Wait.
Gorthos a little bit weird. I don't know what it's doing to our new friend, but
Yeah,
it
what-
usually
This is working way better than I thought it would.
Oh, welcome to the Lost Woods. It's gonna be hard to get out. Marco.
Hopefully you're with people who can leave whenever they feel like.
Oh, that's actually great news. Yeah, I would love to not be trapped here.
What brought you here in the first place?
Well, as I was saying, I was going. I am in service of my master, and I had to go to Death Mountain, and I was going there, and then I decided to go in a straight line, and you know, sometimes life takes us in, I think, very interesting situations. We're here.
In service of your master? He works at Death Mountain? Who's your master?
This is my master.
What is your master's name?
Oh, you would dare not speak your master's name.
I would never.
Okay, so the master.
Okay.
If
Well,
you'd
does
like,
not-
if you
Name
like,
is a name that is not to be mentioned by mortal lips.
if you'd like,
Oh.
you could explain what your master is, but that's on you. You don't have to.
Listen, you just got here, right?
Let's take it one step at a time.
Hmm.
Well, Gorthus is yet to meet a Rito he did not enjoy the company of.
You too, small girl.
No, we should
Thank
probably
you.
get that part out of the way as well.
Do you? Gorthus agrees. It's probably for the best. He takes the mask off. He lifts it up over his head.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh,
And he puts the mask back on.
he's gonna looking him over.
Pecks your malevolent eyes out.
Whenever I intend to see bone, I intend to be controlled by non-bone. This is new.
You're a very interesting Larry.
You're
Gorthus.
quite the interesting Larry.
Gorthos is Gorthos, not Larry.
Who's Larry?
I'm sorry. You're a very interesting Corvus. Although I
Yeah,
do
Larry
think Larry
was-
is better.
Who was Larry?
Well, Larry is Larry. He's over there, kind of.
That,
He could be doing better. He's gonna point to the pile of bones in the center.
he probably could.
That's his bones. Well, if
Yes.
Larry was a stall.
Larry is mostly bones, and then because he isn't bones. Don't worry about Larry. He's just a spirit. He isn't real. He can't talk. I mean, he is real. Like, don't worry about it.
Gorthos does not
All
have
we
this
need to do is I just have to find them bones, and then we'll be. I mean, I need to also find a wand. There may be several steps to this program.
There may be several steps to getting a new Larry.
So, buddy,
This is a-
come over here.
This is a new reaction. Gorthos is not sure how to react to this.
I don't like the red hair one. Hello.
Well, as you say, you do like the red hair when you pass by Aga. Aga like, brings her hand up to her hair like, what?
Which one?
Hold on, I lost object permanence. I need to zoom out. Where are we? There we
We're
are.
over here by the
Thank you.
deck 2-3. There you go.
Wait, no, it's gonna fall into the void. Perspective.
There we
Ah.
go.
Oh.
Here, I have a spare.
Oh, you're already my favorite.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was your plan this whole time, wasn't it?
No.
Clavier Beetle, I see.
So now
So-
what?
Well, we've got the one. Now we need the bones. And I'm hoping you guys have any spare bones.
I
Any
got rid of
plans
most.
spare bones in this room?
I got rid of most of my bones. I'm sorry.
Where did you and Domi dump that room full of bones?
I got rid of all my bones. I'm sorry.
All
Oh,
those bones that used to be in the dungeon aren't really there anymore.
You mean what about Larry's bones? Are they not good anymore?
As you can see, they are broken.
Oh, they're broken. Okay.
Those are good even for like living people.
Question.
I know your name. What's your name?
Oh, hi. I'm Ronan.
Hello,
Nice to meet you.
Ronan.
What were you saying, Galen?
Question.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Do you need all of the bones or
Well,
most?
yes, I need all the bones. Otherwise, I don't walk all weird, and it will be comfortable to watch.
You need the
Like, would it be
majority of the
okay if,
skeleton.
say, the skull was missing?
They need the majority of the skeleton.
Looks over
I
at
mean, it
Gortho.
feels weird, but you know.
Gorthos looks around like, what?
I have an idea.
Don't you have a spare set?
No, Gorthos does not.
All right, I tried. Your problem, friend.
He folds his arms indignantly.
What was that, Polo?
That's on the shoulder. Go.
I'm kind of hungry, so I have to kind of want to go hunt something. I can give you its bones after I finish skinning it and eating it.
That would definitely work. It probably would have to be something of small. But
Gorthos just kind of looks between Clavier and the bone pile, and then back and forth and back and forth. It's like, you're a necromancer, aren't you?
I think that's kind of. I think it's a mean thing to say. I personally prefer the term cryptologist, occultist.
I feel like occultist is a worse word.
It's not. It's just it deals with.
Deals with the occult.
This all makes
I'm
sense.
starting to realize the more I speak that I'm just digging the grave deeper and deeper.
Isn't that what you look forward to, though?
I do.
And it's not yours, I'm guessing.
It's okay. I guess you'd want something useful than a deer or a rabbit. We could hunt a wolfos.
Looking over toward the bones that seem to be the old Larry, you can see that the bones appear to be that of a larger than average, but still not that big of a bird. And according to Clavier, what they just said, they said that it needs to be something smallish.
Oh. Smallish? So a rabbit? Or a fox? Or a pig?
Listen, we can
I
figure this
mean-
out as we go along. We don't exactly have bones lying around, but I'm sure we'll find some. We do tend to kill things.
Sorry, I'm eating a piece of bread.
I found it!
No, birds can't digest those. Stop!
You can't
It's
stop
part
me!
it's part of my it's part of my ascension to Lichta. Leave me alone.
Wait, it's birds crackers. It's ducks that can't digest bread.
Oh yeah, that's horrifying.
No, I wasn't expecting to survive. So this is all working out great, I think. I am willing to help with the hunting. If you're helping me, I think it could be it would help.
All right.
Thanks so much.
Would you appreciate my help? Small. What's your name?
My name is Polo.
Hello, Polo.
Demon Princess Polo.
The whole thing?
No, Polo. No, not just Polo.
Okay, right.
I like that you asked.
I think the only one that haven't asked the name for is Marco at this point.
And then there's the NPCs.
And the NPCs.
Just silence.
No,
Marco.
I'm still
No.
eating this bread.
So, the hunting is going to happen. Cool. I finished one of the challenges out there, so now we can go across that bridge.
Oh, they're still
Ish.
doing those.
Were you one of the guys
Yeah.
that were screaming while I was also screaming?
Ah!
Well, I wasn't screaming. I was with the guys that were screaming. Yes.
Ah!
Why were there people screaming? What did you do?
I'll tell you later. It doesn't matter right now.
It's everything you thought for preparation today.
What'd you say?
Hugo, was this everything you thought for preparation today? As he like motions to the brew.
I was going to give you one of my brews. This is something that is sort of, I guess, just kind of shrugs, a bit of a bonus. I was going to show you how to do one of mine, if you remember. And now that I've seen that Argo can make something like this, I believe he can possibly do what I need to do. Whether or not he's comfortable using my ingredients is a completely different measure. But we can figure it out. The one that I want to give you is something that would help you against that life.
Then, new friends, I guess.
I already gave you my name, but that works too. You don't have to.
My point is, make yourself comfortable. I've got things I need to focus on.
Okay, just sits down.
I'm now comfortable.
Not even going to a chair, huh?
You would say, but these rooms are really comfy. I mean, when you want to walk around in clothes you don't like.
That's very true.
Gorthos is going to like you.
Don't walk around in clothes.
Don't worry about
Oh
these.
yeah.
Huh.
Don't worry about these. It's fine.
Fuck you! I'm not gonna.
Don't worry,
I won't worry about all of
Get out of
these.
here. Get out of here.
Why are there
Get
so
outta
many?
here.
Why there's so many flame adepts?
Get outta
Who's burning down our forest?
I came here with 13 fireballs and nothing else.
What a powerful!
I've been replaced. All right, good day, everybody.
The most powerful necromancer spell. 14 fireballs in a row.
I've been replaced by the ultimate life form.
The ultimate life form. Oh my god.
How do you
We'll see about that. Take your magic frog.
So how do you spell clavier?
Well, it's like you put a K and then an L.
No, put on the fucking. Put on the fucking token phone.
I don't want to.
You can't make me.
You can't make me do anything.
There we go.
I can't do anything. I'm in a fucking wheelchair.
I just remember your name as Club Beer.
There was part of me that was hoping the claw and clavier would
There
be
you
spelled
go.
like the word.
I put it over the token. There you go. Not a token. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
See, now I'm really in the bird brain mode. We're good.
You did it. You fucking did.
I win.
Yeah, you won.
I won.
I fucking love Clavier so much.
He's great.
You
He's
guys,
already great.
as Clavier would basically be sitting down, you guys looking over toward Aga to start off doing things with their brew. Some of you thinking about going and doing some hunting, some of you thinking about going and figuring out some different things, and some of you just looking at your new friend and being like, hey, look, new friend, I'm glad you showed up right when old friend left.
Fill the void in our hearts.
What works in mysterious ways? Who's your friend?
But as all that thing is going down, I think we're going to be mostly ending things off there for the night.
Yeah, that seems like a good spot.
I want to, before we end things off forever, though, I want to get all of the different cards that our boyo will be using, and we can go over them just to kind of see what all our boyo can do. Fomo, do you want to say what your two classes are?
Yeah, man. Clavier is an occultist vassal.
Oh.
Good luck figuring out what that means.
Sometimes.
You want to elaborate?
They are.
One has bones, and the other one does not have bones and bones.
I
Want to
see.
elaborate?
A classic mix of classes.
They are
I see.
they are a occultist. They are an occultist vassal. An occultist is basically from what you guys have seen, because you have seen an occultist before. An occultist is basically a necromancer. You guys remember the boyo in the red cloak was a necromancer / an occultist. As well, a vassal is one of the newer classes that I have created. The final 3 classes that are going to be involved in this campaign. The vassal is basically a warlock.
Oh.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
I come in service of my master channel, not elaborate the whole time about.
Magey bird boy.
Which is basically, like they have a choice between 3 different types of masters. whether that be a celestial master, a demonic master, or again, a better way to put it would be like a malicious master, or a earthly master, which is basically just a very powerful being on the regular plane of the earth that would be enough to grant some sort of power to them.
My
I'm not,
master's a
Barry,
giant
I'll suck your
plant.
dick for $1.
I'm not gonna say which one is which, but again,
I already know what phone I'm calling.
I'm not going to say which one is which, but I will say that FOMO is basically going to be going through these classes for me as a bit of a beta test for whenever you guys are going to be allowed to get your third class if you guys ever wanted to go for one of these.
All right, Rodin's going vassal. Come on, Satan, let's go.
I mean, here's the thing.
Eric,
Technically,
how the fuck could you listen?
Here's the thing. Technically, if you chose to have a celestial master, you could say that Zelda is your vassal.
Fuck.
You should all just go warlock.
What I was gonna say is earthly because magic frog.
Magic frog.
Magic frog is my patron.
So
powers activate.
Going from the
excitement for that.
Yeah, I loved it.
Going from the
Now,
top
tell me
of
more
the,
about this divine vassal.
Well, going from the top of the list here down to the bottom, because there are 9 cards we got to go over. Because again, we have to get everybody up to around the same power level here. The first card over here is the Rito traits, obviously. Rito, a unique form of bird-like beings who find their home high in the mountains of Hyrule. They are separated based on their viewpoints, calling each other by titles like tribesman or nomad. The Rito are able to use their wings for sustained flight, although it is limited by their surroundings. They must be at a high altitude to fully take advantage of their abilities. When in battle, a Rito may substitute their walking speed for flying speed equal to the number they have attributed to their finesse. They must use an AP to start and stop their flight, however, or risk crashing at low altitudes.
As you have seen demonstrated in.
So, if Clavier wanted, they could turn in their 3 base movements walking speed into a 4 base flying speed.
Zoom.
But again, if they don't decide to give up an AP at the start and the end of their flight, they could crash. They don't have to give up the AP at the start and end of their flight, but they have to roll.
There might be problems.
There will be problems and potentially repercussions. After that, we have Rito feathers. The Rito have honed their skills to take full advantage of the natural weapons for advantage in combat. Once a week, a Rito may attempt to remove unnecessary feathers to create a natural weapons to be used in combat. By sharpening and carefully deciding where to remove them, the Rito rolls 2d8 and creates that many feathers to be used as throwing weapons. When grappled, a Rito may attempt to roll again if they fail to check by losing some of their feathers. If this happens while the Rito has already used this card's other ability, the Rito will take 1d4 of damage. So if you've already pruned your feathers and made feather daggers, you will have to take damage in order to get rid of the grapple. Or to re-roll the grapple.
That's a lot of feathers you could make, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude.
And the feathers are one-time use things. You guys have already seen the feathers. They break upon being thrown, but they are pretty good. We then go to unique downtime activities. Clavier is able to use his downtime activity to commune with his patron or the spirits around him to perform small tasks and that may yield rewards. This often generates rerolls, such as again like the love aspirations and shit like that. He may also use his time to ask a patron for a boon. When asking for this boon, he must spend time meditating and offering amounts of energy to his patron that can be aided if an ally or two were to offer with him. Once an acceptable amount of energy is gathered, they will all be able to ask for any boon or question within the patron's powers or reward, though he doesn't have to comply. He could just be like, "Fuck you, leave me alone. Thanks for the energy, nerd."
Stop calling me back.
Dude, a fucking lunch energy nerd.
I've tried calling him 4 times this week. He keeps sending all my calls to voicemail.
After that, let's go into the occultist things. One is oration. A Poe spirit manipulated by the occultist has many abilities. A spirit, while possessing the body or form, may deliver any spells made by the bonded occultist or its allies from itself instead of from the originator of the magic. The Poe spirit disperses upon defeat, but does not die. When the spirit returns, it is the same spirit that it was when it was there before. It gains the physical movement and traits of whatever object or being it is possessing. As an action, the occultist can tell the spirit to perform any task the body the spirit is inhabiting can perform. So if it inhabits a bird, it can fly, basically stuff like that.
If it
And again,
inhabits-
if someone like Gallon were to go for a fire attack or something like a little like fire cantrip attack, he can because Gallon is an ally, he can choose to have the thing come from Larry instead. Basically, in essence, increasing the range for both Gallon and for Clavier in combat and the other magical.
Oh, so
ally.
like on Gallon's turn, he can make his spell come from that.
Yep.
Oh,
Larry's
yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
good,
baby.
man.
Larry does his
Fucking
work.
let's go, Larry.
As we then go to possession. An occultist is able to manipulate the dead. When gaining this card, the occultist chooses how they will decide to go forth with this ability. We have chosen possession. Possession is the art of manipulating a newly formed Poe spirit into servitude. The Poe spirit gains the protection of the occultist and will not darken or become monstrous. The Poe spirit also gains the residual memories of the object or being it is possessing, growing as it changes forms. The occultist, as a reaction, can call the Poe spirit out from its vessel to protect themselves or an ally from a magical attack, though this risks the Poe dispersing for the combat as it will take damage. And finally, the last occultist ability, the final verbiage. The occultist that will form tasks that may seem cruel or excessive. An occultist can force its Poe spirit while in physical form to charge at an enemy and shatter itself, exploding outward with the remaining durability of the body it is inhabiting. This attack is directed in a way that the occultist and their allies are unaffected by the blast. This attack deals the occultist spirit stat +1 per remaining HP in a form on a form the Poe spirit is inhabiting outward in a 30-foot square. Enemies may roll an opposed spirit check to negate damage. So this isn't like Gallons where you can half damage. This is they can completely negate it. After exploding in this way, the spirit will be unable to be summoned again until after they and the occultist rest. So it technically can do more damage base than Gallon's ability, even though Gallon can double his with his like
just-
little abilities.
But can we
That's a
double
bird.
this?
But this one can just be completely negated. Like there's no half
So you
damage.
can land and then have to be like, all right, Larry has to sleep for 200 years now.
So basically, you could just have you could possess a bird and then just make birdemic canon.
You can shout to someone.
And
declare
finally,
it.
let's get into the abilities of the vassal abilities. So this one is gifted strength. The vassal of the great earthen patron, you guys already know that now apparently. The vassal of the great
Wow.
earthen patron gains the ability to call upon a portion of their master's strength when in dire need. Any stat check made by the vassal can be rolled with the vassal's highest stat +1 by using use of this ability. This may be used as a reaction to apply to saves as well. However, you have to use a use of this ability. I'm going to let you guys know this only has 2 uses. Anyway, so as an action, you can release an amount of your patron's power from yourself to attempt to stun an opponent with a magic versus spirit check by using a use of this ability or a stamina. So you could use a stamina vessel instead to use that part. Uses of this ability can be recharged upon making an offering to your patron. We then go into... is Gifted Gifted Ambition is one that we should have probably started with. Gifted Ambition. A vassal of great earthen patron gains a higher purpose. By being gifted with power, they must now work to forward the goals of their patron above all else. When casting a spell or using an ability of a magic item, the vassal may use this ability to target multiple targets with the magic, up to the number of points in their magic stat. When striking an opponent with an attack, the user may give up power to their patron in form of 1 heart or stamina to replace the damage of the attack with the vessel's spirit stat. A patron may refuse to give power to any vassal cards if displeased. And finally, Gifted Knowledge. A vassal of the great earthen patron gains the ability to call upon a portion of their master's magic when in dire need. When attacking, a vassal may use a burst of their power from their patron when channeling their magic through a wand or staff. This attacks with the magic stat, dealing basic damage, but can be enhanced with other effects. Allies take no damage from this. When a target is struck by the ability, the vassal may choose to increase or decrease one of their stats for each point of damage that would be dealt from this blow, even if resisted. The first attack the target makes after a hit with this ability has either advantage or disadvantage. So, the Clavier could shoot one of you, give you guys an amount of stat ups in one of your stats, and give you guys advantage for the next attack. or they can do the same thing to an enemy, lower their stats with it, and make them have disadvantage.
Or enhance the enemy, give them advantage, and then TPK us because they were working for the enemy the whole time.
It was all a ruse. You fallen into my ruse cruise.
Basically, both of these things, they were given their occultist powers by a certain creature potentially. The occultist stuff is basically a buffing / debuffing thing with a pet that can do stuff. So their gifted strengths are basically attributed to that. So they basically have a bunch of buffy and debuffy stuff. But yeah, look at all that.
Heck yeah,
This
these
looks
seem really
like-
cool.
Mm-hmm.
Big brain
I'm
ability.
going to miss squeezing your nuts for every D4 you own.
I was sitting there like, are you gonna give away all your dice? It's like, yep, you're giving away all your dice right now.
I got to make him into little Triforce.
They were
great.
perfect.
So then, I guess the only thing left to do is to pack up Jasna and bring him over.
Oh, that's
huh?
easy.
Just
Is it-
mouse over
Yeah, it's
everything.
easy. I already
Slowly.
unlocked everything while I was.
Oh fuck! Really?
Even
Yeah,
her
dude.
home.
Even her.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. There it goes. The
I think her
Jasness.
D20 went into there.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And her Smashpiration.
Goodbye, Super Smash
Goodbye,
Dice.
Smashpiration.
Now
You
Clavier
never
needs.
received any use.
Well, now Clavier needs a smash die.
As we will move all 100 of these items. I didn't realize you had 100 items. Move 100 of those things over, and we have a little. There's a little bag somewhere. I can't remember where it's. There it is. Wow. There's a couple of neat things in this bag.
Neat things in a bag.
There's
Yeah.
7 of those. There's 7 neat things.
This
in
is
that
the
bag.
most neat thing in this bag.
If you look closely enough into the bag, you can see the missing backstory.
Oh,
section
yeah.
to go
We
through.
don't have
my.
the Phantom art yet. So until we get the Phantom art of this, we decided to go with the FOMO art for this.
I mean, it still kind of works though.
I love it.
It's great.
it's
it's absolutely
beautiful.
fucking wonderful, is what it is.
Look at that.
Sometimes when I'm alone,
It's a thing of beauty, is what it is.
We'll just pan it to the right, like if you're cropping your axle of the picture.
Except you're adding in someone.
The 7 heroes.
So, Cyan Gemini just gave respect for inspiration to Clavier. Oh, respect inspiration, I see. so inspiration, thanks.
We don't have the respect dice yet.
No one can have respect. I
Yeah,
won't
what do you think
allow
this
it.
is what do you think this
Frankly,
is a
it's
union?
kind of cold that I am not allowed to have basic respect, but you know what? I'm used to be treated as an object anyway.
Right?
Okay, I'm very interested in you. I just need to go not die first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta. Oh, hey, I have my AP back
You do. You
For
have a
24
normal
hours.
amount.
for
You
24
can't.
hours.
If only somebody had magic powder that could undo your curse.
Hey, hey, look what Gorthos has just made.
It's fine. Next time I can talk to Argo and be like, hey, is there a way to is there a band-aid we can put on my mace to temporarily negate some of its curse power? Not break it entirely yet, but you know.
Snap it in half.
Where those things you
Oh.
just decurse it and throw it in a river. That river.
You mean maybe that's why it was thrown in the river in the first place?
Yes.
Maybe that's why it was in a box in a river. Who knows?
Grandma.
Because it was a shitty fucking mace, Marco. What the fuck
It's
you do?
really good though.
It's a
Anthony,
shitty.
Anthony, stop enabling him. It's a hammer.
Yeah, you get it. At least get it right.
It's a hammer. It's Marco's special hammer. He beats things with it.
Gorthos
Also-
knows what hammers look like. That's not a hammer.
Thank you.
It's about gaslighting Marco, damn it.
Just gonna gaslight him.
Oh man, I did not know that I was going to hang out with the Kokiri today. But you know,
You sure did do that.
So,
I
I
do
need,
that.
I need to bring up something. That fucking dude just had turn people into Deku Baba powder.
He
Yeah, he
did,
did.
yes.
Yeah, for fun.
Yeah, that's a
Is
thing
that-
that exists now.
You know what the
That's
fun?
what
You know what the
I'm
fun
just
thing is?
looking to getting.
You know what the fun thing is?
What's the
What?
fun thing?
The powder that he used to get rid of that is his powder that gets rid of curses.
Man,
You-
Marco, get pranked.
So, Marco, how does it feel to play yourself?
Congratulations.
You played yourself.
You should have thrown it at your fucking feet, my man. I love the. That might
No,
be
I'm
one of
the bird. You stop screaming.
Why are you screaming? If we put a little blanket over Clavier, will he fall asleep?
He already comes with
I
one.
mean, I'll get very tired.
He comes with one. You just pull his hood up.
Sometimes
Little
it gets
more.
cold and I pull my hood up and.
No.
I
What
love.
you expect from your new character, but I love him. He's
I
great.
I have a
absolutely.
heart that I know that Marco and him are gonna get along very well.
You, Clavier is a fucking treat. Look at it. I love his design. I love
His
it.
design is great. I love it.
Oh,
That fucking Rito ass, Rito.
I love his cloud jacket robe.
Thank you.
You mean his Akatsuki
you.
robe?
Yeah. Anyway,
The legally distinct Akatsuki robe.
legally distinct and not all in the Akatsuki robe. TM, the Akatsuki robe.
All right, San Gemini, we're gonna go fake card. Cool. All right, cool. We're gonna give you a fake card.
What? Uh-oh.
Clavier gets one
chaos
as soon as he
begins.
shows up.
Oh no.
Chaos begins.
Choose, Birdman. It's time to make a choice.
There you go.
Was this one used? I don't think it was.
Well,
This
I
Triforce.
just made what Triforce?
I had a Triforce that was sitting like over here.
Just fucking
By my Smash
all
Stuff.
the Triforce over here. They're all yours. Take them.
Meetup.
Those are yours.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Take all of them.
And
This
over
one
here.
down here is also yours. I made you a little Triforce. Put it in their bed.
The Triforce.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, the one bad thing with Clavier is that Clavier doesn't have a shit ton of items.
I'm
Well-
sorry, I did not.
But he does
come
get two
prepared.
bags.
He does have a wand now.
And he does have two bags. Good
Mhm.
for him.
Yeah.
has a big bag and a little bag. I asked FOMO, I'm like,
And a
FOMO, do you
wallet.
want? I was like, FOMO, do you want to start off with a bigger wallet or a bigger bag? And they're like, a bigger bag. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Man,
Listen, I don't have to look at money ever again in my life. You guys solve
Man.
your own problems.
I love
Here is considered a cantrip for you, or that wand is literally just a wand.
I love that I started out 2 games without my wallet.
We'll move these around where they'll actually like be together in a bit. I just want to get them over here at you.
I only just got now a wallet. It took me 39 sessions to get a wallet, Marco.
Don't fucking
Listen,
buy
I
one.
still don't have a wallet.
Don't fucking buy one.
But
I'm making a joke that I've now started 2 games without a wallet because
Oh.
of fucking Varric not having his.
Varric had different problems.
Varric
Varric-
had a lot of different problems.
it just occurs.
Marco
Varric's
Wait,
dad just left the
problem.
does Ronan really not have the wand? We need to
Nope.
do. We'll use our fairy discount later anyway. Ronan will just, wear his jorts and get that discount. It'll be fine.
It's fine.
Yep.
It's fine.
Yeah, you have the jorts still. Good. The blue ones, right? They're blue now.
There we go.
Look how organized.
By
and
the way, nice jorts.
Thank you.
No one says that enough.
No one says that.
I mean, I'm still not used to this whole clothes thing, but thanks for the compliment.
I really enjoy these clothes.
Oh my fucking god.
It just feels right.
Well, yeah, you just have to wear the clothes you want to wear, even if it's not at all. But you should probably check where you're going if you're doing that.
But yes, the to answer your question, Jake, the knowledge one is basically a cantrip. Yes.
Oh, good. So that wand is not just a wandy. It will actually do something. Hooray.
The things that they can use as an occultist and as a vassal is they can use wands and staffs for their magic. They can't use daggers like you can, because they ain't witches.
Did heckin'
Also, you can recharge your spells. The
Yeah,
whole
you can
thing about
recharge your
being in a
spells.
wheelchair.
There's gonna be
I've
some
done
very
everything you
limited
can.
uses for there's gonna be some very limited uses for a lot of these.
I've done everything I can.
Because
I'm going to sleep
warlock.
now.
It's okay. We'll get you like a piggy skeleton, and then Larry will be a pig.
Larry!
And then when you fly away, Larry can stay on the ground.
I can't wait to see if Larry. I just can't wait to see Larry, and it's just a fucking skeleton.
That's
And
amazing.
nothing else. It's just a normal fucking. It's just an undead.
He's
It's not like it
Larry!
doesn't even-
I don't know
Hey.
what you're saying. I'm gonna bring Larry back, and then I'll be like, "Hey, where are you, Larry?" And he'll be like, "Oh, I was in the same place I usually am."
He'll be
in a
like, "Oh, you
terrifying
crushed me
place
beneath
in
your
my
weight when you
house."
landed on me."
I'm gonna call that phone and say that your patron is Voldemort from the hit series Harry Potter. That movie starred Daniel Radcliffe.
Oh, you know it. I called Mr. Voldemort with my phone.
I was gonna make
I
the
just want to
joke
name
say-
your. I just want to like change the name of your patron to Voldemort now.
I was gonna make the joke of an earthly patron is a Titan.
Place your bet, chat. Who's the patron?
It's
Speaking
actually
of-
Gamma. Oh, you see,
It's Gorthos.
I gave.
How'd you know Gorthos is secret?
I will not say what the patron is, but I gave
neither.
Fomal a option for one of them that the one that I could think of that would pick with the earthly one because they picked earthly. And I'm
Yeah.
like, oh well, what about this one? This seems to be kind of up your alley, and they're like, yeah, and it's like cool. So
But, like
now,
looking at the camera.
well, it's something that probably would have shown up around Death Mountain, and you're wanting to go to Death Mountain, so Death Mountain stuff.
Yeah.
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 You guys are fine to go to that mountain, right? I don't want to get eaten by rocks there.
It's Volvagia.
It's Volvagia. Well, that'd be the thing if it was already on Death Mountain.
Do you guys
It's
know
going
how
to
many
Death
rocks there are in
Volvagia.
the world?
I want to
Go
kill the
on.
rock and take its feathers and make a cloak.
I have the
I
Rock's
want
cloak.
Look, you don't know.
Bow
anybody
cannon,
that-
bow your
I have the Rock's cape.
I want it.
No, I was just saying, fucking. It's too bad I'm wearing Volvagia.
Oh my god, you are wearing dragon scale armor.
Yep.
It's like,
That's
well,
right.
hi there, Volvagia.
Well, that's funnier with the whole George compliment. It's like, oh, just wearing the actual armor of a bat. Nice, George!
Wearing the skin of an ancient and famous dragon. Nice joy.
Thanks.
It's like I just imagine it's like you're like fucking in Skyrim and you're wearing like a full Daedric set except your pants. You're just wearing like fucking
Just like
shorts.
regular trousers.
You're wearing a full fucking Daedric set, but you're wearing like short shorts.
I just turned around, and the fucking dog has pulled everything like out from underneath the bed and just put it behind me.
Cool.
Why? What, the
Crazy.
Because I'm
little
not paying
puppy
attention to him, I guess.
Dog? The puppy dog?
Yeah,
He wants attention.
I don't even know
Puppy
where he
want
is.
attention.
Is he under the
love.
bed?
Escaped.
He's
We are
prob-
all dead.
He's probably got on top of the bed and went to sleep. I don't know.
I desire love.
No,
Yeah.
not I sleep.
There are 3 beds technically 4 beds that it could be on. So it'll I'll find him eventually. Or he's in a box or something. I don't know.
Eventually.
Or he was bitten by a brown recluse. I don't know.
No. No, not that one.
Not
I
that
don't-
one. That one sounds
don't-
bad.
I don't like that one. That one's only the puppy gets hurt.
Daddy. Daddy, no.
You can't do this to me, father.
But yes,
But yeah,
we have introduced a new character. They will currently the idea is that they are a temporary thing potentially. We are gonna see how things go with it. We're gonna keep them for quite a while and see what's going to go down. Take a bit of a break from other things, and whenever later on happens, we'll determine whether or not we're gonna stick with this one or go back to Jasno, or maybe even have some other third
Just
one.
keep making 4K. Who cares?
Who knows,
Keep
man?
making new ones every place we go.
They all talk about Larry.
They all know Larry.
Jasno
Your
comes
master
back.
is
It's just
Larry.
like, where's Larry?
Larry comes back like, oh yeah, that guy.
Like, oh yeah, Larry, yeah. You know, Larry, like Larry, Gary, Jerry,
He, she,
Larry.
he, Larry.
Hi, Larry. You, Larry.
But yes. With all that being said, my dudes, we're gonna be ending things off here for the night. I hope everybody enjoyed this as we enjoyed ourselves in our going through with some Zelda. I think that it's a decent way to a decent time to also say, for those of you who weren't here last night and for the last game we had of NetNavi, looking down below our stream right now, you guys can see that there is a new Redbubble link, a new merch link that will take you to getting some NetNavi stuff, some NetNavi merch stuff. I'm gonna probably put some stuff in there for all the other games, and I've also talked with Logan upon getting a certain Cool Kids shirt put onto the Redbubble.
They gonna be cool.
Hell yeah.
So that might be pretty fun. But we'll talk about that probably a little bit more at a later time whenever we get that kind of thing settled in. But if anybody wants to go check it out, heck yeah, go and check that stuff out. It'd be pretty fun.
And all for the low price of
all for the low price of
And
all your
all for
fucking
the
money.
low price
What a
of
steal.
money.
If all for the
Low
low
price
price
of
of give me
money.
all your money.
You can use your money.
You can do it.
Vote with your wallet.
Vote with
the
your
low-
wallet.
For the low cost.
That's how we'll know who the true
money.
lifer of the game was.
But yes, with everything being said, until next time, my dudes, we're going to come back with some more Zelda next week. See what's going down with our boy Clavier. See what's going to happen here in the rest of the forest. See if how much they're wanting to tackle at the moment, and see if they even can tackle everything. Who's to say? That's up to them if they want to stay here and try to do everything. I don't know. They just need the eye. But with all that being said, and until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
See you in like an hour.
Oh, right.
Fucking Fomo, you're gonna blow your
Go
voice
go
out doing
go
that
over
voice.
I
to
am
go over to
going
that
to, and
damn
I'm not gonna.
go over to that damn cat 987. Is that it? Is it 987?
Reverse that.
789.
789.
Yeah.
245.
Go to that damn cat 789. It'll be linked in the Discord. In about an hour, there's gonna be some things happening with a couple of people that are here. That might have something to do with some sort of fantasy of ours. I don't know. Get out of here.
Put it in the bed.
Come back.